ripoffs in the life insurance world, like that whole life crap posing as an investment opportunity. What you need is level term life insurance, usually 10 to 12 times your income, which is the smartest, most affordable way to protect your family. The key is finding an independent broker who represents a ton of companies and works for you, not for the insurance company. This is exactly what my friend Jeff Zander and his team at Zander Insurance are all about. Zander is the real deal, and that's why they've handled all my personal insurance for over 25 years. I trust them, and you can too. Visit Zander.com for instant online quotes, or for a more personal touch, give them a call at 800-356-4282.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 2 o'clock. I'm Chris Havlick.
They are literally bulldozing over tribal sovereignty right now. They've already disrupted cultural sites.
Governor Katie Hobbs calling on the Department of Homeland Security to work with the Southern Arizona Tejano O'odham Nation on how to secure the border. That as DHS is moving forward with border wall construction on lands claimed by the tribal nation. Governor Hobbs tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
They really just wanted our help to broker a meeting with the new incoming Homeland Security Secretary. The federal government has not been willing to hear the nation's concerns.
The Nation reported earlier this week masked and armed federal agents began escorting government contractors onto their land to begin border wall construction. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has sued USPS, the Postal Service, for imposing new mail-in ballot rules created by Trump's executive order. Those rules would limit which voters get ballots in their mailboxes based on federal lists of eligible voters. But political analyst Chuck Todd says this would hurt Republicans more than Democrats. He joined Arizona's Morning News to explain the irony.
If they implemented this, I think Republican candidates would be hurt more than Democratic candidates.
100%.
Especially in an election cycle where it's the Democrats who are more enthusiastic about voting.
Todd adds that it's unlikely this executive order goes through in this election cycle. For the third straight year, the number of fatalities on Arizona roadways has declined.
For the year 2025, the number of traffic-related deaths fell more than 5% from 2024, 3 years in a row of falling numbers. ADOT compiles statewide crash data collected from reports across the state. ADOT's Kelsey Moe says a majority of fatalities are due to driver behavior.
Motorists who are choosing to speed or drive impaired or recklessly, and it should be a reminder to all of us that we can make better decisions behind the wheel to help reduce those preventable crashes and deaths on Arizona roads.
Moe adds that fatal motorcycle crashes also fell in 2025, as well as pedestrian-involved crashes. John Roller, KTAR News.
At the Johnson Space Center in Houston, President Trump awards the 4 Artemis II astronauts with the Congressional Space Medal of Honor. The award was created in 1969 during the height of NASA's missions to the moon. Today, the president said NASA is working on returning astronauts to the moon. He also signed an executive order that would start the process of establishing a Space Force Academy.
You think of West Point, and you think of Annapolis, and you think of the Air Force Academy, and you think of the Coast Guard Academies. Great, they're all great. But we're going to have now a Space Force. We're going to have an academy for what the people in this room love the most.
And now for a check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Glendale, the disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Beardsley Road. And in Phoenix, we have a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10, Papago Freeway, westbound near 16th Street. And looking at the surface streets, it's pretty good right now, so it's a great time to be around the surface streets. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
And KTAR weather for the Valley. An extreme heat warning is in effect through tomorrow. This afternoon, partly sunny and hot with a high near 112. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tonight, it'll be partly cloudy with a low of 90. For the weekend, 10% chance of showers and thunderstorms Saturday afternoon, evening. Sunny and hot with a high near 110. Showers and thunderstorms continue on Saturday night with a low around 87, and Sunday, again, a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms with a high of only about 106. Right now, it's 108 degrees in Levine. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed number one talk show 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 1.
Oh, so many people refer to hour number 1. Best of the hours.
We are 6 months into the 2-week war with Iran. Let's find out how it's going. It's a bad anniversary.
Not well.
It's a bad anniversary.
We're at a stalemate. Situation normal, all screwed up. I mean, how would you define where we are at?
We're losing. We should get out and see where it all falls. Like, I know that that's not a very popular thing to say, but I think the longer that we stay there, the worse it's going to get. Iran is actually saying we're going to turn up the heat on the United States.
Oh, good news.
I don't know about you, but I filled my tank up yesterday.
Oh, boy.
And so
did I.
We can go right past the 475 in Maricopa County. That's regular unleaded. And so, okay, for some of us, we're dumb and, we bought a car. We got to use the expensive stuff.
Or a diesel truck.
Right. I mean, I'm almost at $6.
You're not that dumb.
I'm almost at $6 a gallon.
Yeah.
I mean, we're like the regular stuff is $4.75. That's bad enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I got to buy the expensive stuff. I understand that. I knew that when I bought my car.
Even the what do you call it? Even the cheap stuff isn't cheap. Do you know what I'm saying? And then when you even go to the places, I've talked before, whether it's Sam's Club or Costco has cheaper gas. Well, it's just slightly cheaper than what's going on out there. It's still, let's see, I think I paid $5.25 still. Like, wow. That's the cheap stuff. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You mentioned, all right, so where are we in this war? I'll take it a different way.
Oh, boy.
Okay, I think that Trump's presidency ended the day he decided to go to war in Iran. That was it. It's over. Can't come back from it. He didn't think it through. He foolishly decided to listen to Benjamin Netanyahu. Other presidents listened to the exact same pitch and said no.
Yeah, they said
for a
we're
reason.
not doing that.
There's no proof that they were ready to nuke us 6 months ago. That's ridiculous.
No.
Because the president himself said, hey, in the 12-day war, we really damaged their uranium. And I was for the 12-day war. I'm not for any of this. Wasn't for any of this. Regime change, not for any of that. So I think if you look back, I think when history, looks at this, I think that the day that Trump went in is the day that his presidency ended. And I think that when you look at some of the polling for the midterms here, MAGA is dead. And I know that some of you like the president, and that's fine. And I know that some of you voted for the president. Again, that's fine. You should vote for whoever you want.
Sure.
It doesn't matter to me. I can see some good things in Donald Trump, especially from the first time that he was in the White House. I think he's an awful human being, but in terms of policies from the first, White House that he was in, it wasn't terrible. But I think that he shot himself in the foot, and in doing so, bled out the MAGA movement. I think when you look at the midterms and you look at the way that people were upset, I mean, goodness gracious, they're probably going to elect a Democratic senator in Texas. And if you look at closer to home.
And some other races in states that were, what do they say, firmly Republican are now like, toss up, they're getting closer. And
here in Arizona, you look at the polling, and it's like right now, it's a clean sweep mostly for the Democrats. And it's not because the Democrats are doing anything good. And to be honest, I think they're getting worse with this democratic socialism. I'm glad that it's not here yet. But I've said it a million times. I'm an independent. I'm punishing the Republicans. I'm firmly voting every Democrat, even though I'm not a Democrat and I'm not a Republican either. but I'm going to punish the party that's in power. And I've done that before when Democrats were in power, and I voted all Republican. And I just think when you look at this war in Iran, and now we're 6 months in, and we've achieved absolutely none of our goals. And if somebody wants to point out that I'm wrong, I would listen. But I think now it's time to punish the party that's in power. And that's exactly what I'm going to do with my vote.
Well, just some facts out there as well. While Trump claims the Strait of Hormuz is open,
well, he also claims that it's an American waterway. And it's
we're still at about 5% volume of ships, including the fact that an oil tanker, I believe it was a tanker, I don't think it was a cargo ship, was struck by a undetermined object that blew a hole in the side of it, causing them to turn the darn thing around, saying, maybe we shouldn't keep doing this.
We bit off way more than we can chew. We had no plan. It's kind of like, I don't know, this isn't maybe the best analogy, but it's like you're a first place team in whatever sport, and you're going to face a middle of the road team, right? And you show up with really no plan. You're going to just count on your talent. This being America's military, which is by far the best in the world, and you don't give them a plan. It's like a baseball team. You don't give them a plan, or a football team to follow through on all the plays in all 4 quarters, and you end up getting whooped. And it's not the team's fault, and in this case, it's not our military's fault. It's the planning, and there wasn't any.
Well, and, I realize that most Americans are hardly going to pay that close attention to it. We look at these wars now like we watch a football game. You look at the who put points on the board one way or the other. But the Gulf states, the rest of the Gulf states, they have been leaning on Trump, saying, this is killing us. We are starving. We're running out of water. Our economies are failing because we can't get oil or natural resources out. You got to stop this. Like, they don't see a win in it either.
Yeah.
They're like, we've got to get out of it. We need to move forward, and we think moving forward involves the United States not being involved.
Yeah, just leaving.
Yeah.
And a lot of people worry, well, how do you get out? I don't know. I didn't want to get us in the first place. We're now 6 months in. This is supposed to take 2 days. Oh, now it's going to take 2 weeks. And we're here for this reason. And then the next day we're here for another reason. And then they told us the third reason on the third day. Nothing was really sticking. And then on the fourth day of the war, well, we're here for this reason. And so I don't understand how someone in that Situation Room who heard, the idiocy from Israel pulling us into this, and no one had the guts to stand up and say, Mr. President, biggest mistake you'll ever make in your entire life. But that's what he wants. He wants sycophants around him, and that's what he's got. Now he's in a war, and he can't wait to get out. It's just, to me, it is sad but hilarious that he said this today, that Iran is begging for a deal. It is so silly and ridiculous, and everybody knows that's not the case. And yet he just keeps saying it over and over and over.
This is to repeat the lie enough times, and
it's no one
the
believes
rubes
it.
will believe it.
No one believes it.
Yeah.
No one believes it. And it again, if you're just joining us, the Iran war hits the 6-month mark.
Literally. So February 28th is when the first bombs dropped.
Where are we today? We're also at war with Canada. And I know how dumb and ridiculous that sounds, but we are. It's not a war where we're fighting with guns and ammunition. Well, we don't have any more ammunition, by the way. We can get into that later. We're running out.
We've run low on the missiles, the Patriot and THAAD missiles that we use for defense, and not just us, that all of our allies use for defense.
But we've decided to pick a fight with Canada because Trump thinks he can bully them. How's that working out for you?
Well, yeah, because he needs someone to bully.
Well, it doesn't work.
He's losing everywhere else. He's trying to find somewhere to win. Yeah.
Well, okay.
And by the way, Canada called his bluff.
We're losing, like the American people. We're losing. We're going to lose so much money from our wallet on these tariffs. It's going to be insane. And so, Iran is killing your wallet.
Canada's killing your wallet.
And it's going.
And by the way, going to get worse. Like there's no there's no indicator or something on the horizon that says, we're going to turn a corner and it's going to get better.
No.
I don't.
It's an unmitigated disaster. And again, I wish to God I could be here saying that it was a good move. We went in and did this, and it was well thought out, and we're not losing soldiers, and we're actually feeding our soldiers on the USS Abraham, which we didn't do. We basically stuck them in the middle of the ocean for 9 months and forgot about them. Like, the whole thing is a mess. And some of you who like this war, remember you weren't forever wars when you voted for Trump, but now you're
they voted for Trump so they wouldn't have forever wars and they wouldn't be in the Middle East.
And now we're in the Middle East.
They're perfectly okay with it. Yeah,
right. We're there, and you like where everything is going. A lot of you don't. A lot of Republicans and even Bruce, I know you don't want to say it. Some MAGA, they've said this is terrible.
Oh, I think some of them have jumped ship. Yeah.
Just terrible.
But you see, he's at his lowest approval ratings ever. He's in the low 30s.
Very low.
And those are the dead enders. It's not going to go lower than that.
It probably won't.
They wear red hats and they're not leaving.
Okay. And that's
and he's right, and we're winning, and the economy's doing great, and those gas prices are because of liberals or something. I don't know what the argument is.
Bruce, 38%. Gas prices are up. Food prices are up 33%. I mean, it's not good.
Well, we changed the name of a lake.
Again, and I'm glad that he did that. And the reason I'm glad that he did that is it shows you what he's concentrating on. It shows you that he's concentrating on frivolous, kind of, stupid stuff. Like, okay, we're going to change the name of a lake.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you said you were going to lower prices. You said you were going to lower grocery prices. You promised that. You said no forever wars. You promised that.
It's almost as if
everything was a lie.
When a pathological liar tells you something, you should assume the exact opposite is going to happen.
And it did.
Yeah.
And it did. And 6 months in, it's the dumbest war of my lifetime. And he has turned into something he never wanted to be. And that's Jimmy Carter.
Well, I still think
he's turned into Jimmy Carter
from a macro level, from a larger thing. I still think there is a chance for this war to get worse.
I do too.
Worse, as in Russia, China, other nations, either getting drawn in on purpose or by accident.
I agree. I totally agree with that.
Iran's all for that, by the way.
I think
more people they could get fighting, the happier they are.
I think the economy could get worse. I think gas prices are getting worse. I think your food prices are getting worse. We can't lower interest rates because inflation is too high. That was talked about today. And you can put a small bright spot on, the Dow was up again today. But people don't live on their 401k while they're still young and working. Am I glad my 401k is up? I sure am. But there are people out there that could certainly use that money now, and they don't have that money now. And it is really dicey for a lot of people out there. And it's because of one man that decided this was where he was gonna plant his flag.
Mm-hmm.
In the Middle East with no plan in Iran, and it hasn't worked out.
Again, happy 6-month anniversary of the 2-week war in Iran. Check of the headlines are on the way up next. Will you soon have to check your phone at the door at some Valley establishments? Really? Okay. They're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years. I owed the IRS a lot of money.
Louie was in deep trouble.
We're going to take your house, put a lien on your bank account, garnish your pay. They don't care. They're going to take your paycheck.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $3 billion for their clients.
Optima Tax, they help me. They calm me down. They make me feel comfortable, and I trust them.
Louie has a lot to be thankful for.
I don't owe the IRS anymore, and I'm able to live a comfortable life, a lot better life. It was because of Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:18, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona's newest medical school is now open, combining healthcare practices with engineering skills for future doctors.
ASU's John Schufelt School of Medicine and Medical Engineering opened earlier this month with the first cohort of 36 students. One of them is Andrew Kotz, who has a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. He said while in undergrad, he began working at a nursing home, which led him to pursue a medical degree.
It started to feel like a great intersection between the problem-solving side of myself and also the service-oriented, very human side that eventually drove me to patient care.
The program has students graduate with both a medical degree and a master's degree in medical engineering with a focus on new technology entering the healthcare field. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solution stories, go to KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are less than 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And checking a look at the weather this afternoon, partly sunny and hot with a high near 112, a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight. Checking the temperature in Avondale right now, it's 108 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Monday, our favorite econ professor will help us dissect Federal Reserve Chair Kevin Warsh's words for clues on if we'll see interest rates rise. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel, the KTAR app, and 92.3 FM.
Hey, appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us today. I'm Bruce Gatos. We're on 2 to 6, Monday through Friday. And you know what? I think it's probably expected that there is something of a backlash when everybody is connected 24/7, has a phone, access to the internet, everything on the planet, that a part of the backlash might be, well, where can I go to get unconnected for a few minutes?
Why would you want to do that?
Here we go. Well, more and more folks apparently are. And how about this? We've got bars and restaurants, nightclubs, if you will, where the price of admission is checking your phone at the door.
Why don't you just leave your phone at home if you don't want to be on it?
I don't think they can do that.
Okay.
That's too much for them to ask. Listen, baby steps.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, we're just not going to use it in the restaurant. But
Right.
I got to have it when I leave. How am I going to get an Uber?
That is a good point. I got it. All right, you're right. You're right. I got
People
it.
have their whole financial life on their phone now.
So you're telling me that at some of these establishments, we're going to have to go back to the days of the Phoenix Open. Now, remember.
Oh, wow. That was back in the day.
Oh, sure. When cell phones came out, late 90s.
And that was not because they cared about you. It's because it was disrupting to the golf.
Probably.
Remember when they cared about disrupting golf at the Phoenix Open? That was hilarious.
You had to either leave your phone in the car and we weren't attached to our phones
Not
then
the same
like we
way.
are now.
Yeah.
We had to leave our phones in the car or we had to check them.
Yeah.
And so we're going back to that 26 years later.
But this is voluntary. To be clear, you don't have to go to one of these places. Or if they say you got to check your phone to come in, you just say, I'm going somewhere else. Okay, cool.
So am I not allowed in with my phone at all? I cannot go in unless I... if I got my phone in my back pocket...
we're going to pat you down. So it's also happening at concerts. I remember this was a thing at concerts for a while, and then they just finally gave up on it. But it's coming back right now. If you want to go see your favorite singer...
Okay.
Who's your favorite singer?
Taylor Swift.
Harry Styles.
Harry Styles is awesome.
Harry bans phones at his concerts.
No, he does not.
You cannot bring phones in.
Harry Styles, what are you doing to me?
You also have comedians that say, nope, no phones. John Mulaney and Bill Burr, funny guys, say you can't bring phones in.
Now, why don't they want it? Is it a distraction?
It's distracting for two reasons.
Is it copyright stuff?
I think that's part of it, that they don't want people filming their act. But secondly, they don't want people experiencing it through a screen, like staring at their phone while they're filming it.
Yeah, I got to tell you, when I go to concerts, I don't want to do that.
Oh, I don't either.
I don't want to do that. I want to sit there and enjoy it, but there might be one song where I roll on it. I mean, I think everybody does, but I I don't know. Isn't it better to experience it there live in the moment than going and experience it a second time on your phone later?
Do people really go back and watch those?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think I do. Checking the headlines on the way. Look at that. We've got Chris Havlick in. I think he's doing all the news and information. And up next, Andy Biggs called Governor Hobbs a liar. So who's telling the truth? A little bit of a replay from our sit-down discussion with the governor. It happened yesterday. We'll play those comments. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
What will this year's Arizona ballot issues mean for you and your family? Get the facts, hear from the experts, and make your vote count. Join us the evening of September 15th at the Western Spirit Museum, Scottsdale's Museum of the West, for a special presentation. RSVP for this free event at ktar.com/townhall. It's the issues that matter. A KTAR News Town Hall, done in partnership with Arizona Talks, and brought to you by Empower, Connected Care, Human Impact.
You know, I had a chance to talk to Jeff Jr., the founder there at Trajan Wealth. And I said, I admit, I don't know what Trajan means. I've never really heard it before. So I said, glad you asked. It's one of ancient Rome's greatest leaders. Trajan was a ruler known for discipline, vision, compassion, and a legacy that outlasted him. It's not a coincidence that is the philosophy that drives the team at Trajan Wealth. They understand your life doesn't stand still, and your financial plan shouldn't be rooted either. It needs to evolve and move as jobs, grandkids, homes change around you. And Trajan Wealth's family office helps keep your investment, your taxes, and your estate planning all coordinated as things change under one roof. So when your strategy changes, as life changes, they're right there with you every step of the way. You could call and make an appointment right now. It's 855-TRAJAN-1, 855-TRAJAN-1, or check them out online, TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax, actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify, get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic, it's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Summer in Phoenix. It's no time to gamble on an aging AC system. Found that out the hard way a few years ago at Casa Calvisi. But if your air conditioner is struggling to keep up or driving up your energy bills, now is the perfect time to upgrade with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. Yep, because for a limited time, save $1,776 on a brand new energy efficient cooling system. Plus, you can pay over time with 0% financing for up to 18 months or low monthly payments starting at just $99 per month. More good news, new AC has lowered our monthly energy costs big time. Plus, it's so much quieter and you get improved reliability. And what else we appreciated, Day and Night will help you find the right system for your home and budget. No pressure recommendations and a free in-home estimate. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. That difference is day and night at dayandnightair.com.
Why are so many car shoppers heading to Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale? Usually it's our famous no-bull pricing, friendly service, and massive inventory. But right now through Labor Day, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event takes savings to a whole new level. Looking for flexibility? Drive home in a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson with 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days.
Need more space? Shoppers may get that same offer on select Santa Fe and Santa Fe hybrid models. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't wait. Test drive your favorite today at Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale or visit northscottsdalehyundai.com.
0% APR for 60 months is $1,667 per 1,000 financed. Deferred payment offer for 90 days on select 2026 Tucson and Santa Fe models on approved credit through HMF, plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees. Offer ends September 8th. See dealer for details.
It's always sunny in Phoenix when the D-backs face the Philadelphia Phillies at Chase Field, starting August 31st. Get your tickets for the matchup at dbacks.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
KTAR News now.
At 2:30, I'm Chris Havlick. Time to dust off the umbrellas if you're going to be out and about over the weekend. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says possible showers will put an end to the extreme heat.
It looks like rain chances will increase as we head through the weekend. As of right now, it looks like Sunday and Monday are probably going to be the best chances of more widespread storm activity.
He says that storm activity will likely be just scattered thunderstorms with the potential for strong blowing dust and flash flooding in some areas. Jurors in the Lindsay Clancy trial have ended a second day of deliberations without a verdict. Clancy is on trial to determine whether she was responsible for her actions when she killed her 3 children in 2023. The jury began deliberating Thursday afternoon and met again today. They'll be back Monday morning. Clancy doesn't deny strangling her children, but her lawyer says she did it because she lost her grip on reality due to a rare mental illness that can follow childbirth. Prosecutors say Clancy knew what she was doing. They say she killed the children because she was depressed and tired of living.
Arizona votes.
One of the most talked about issues headed into the election is also one where voters on both sides of the aisle are finding common ground.
57% of Arizona voters oppose the construction of additional large data centers, including 54% of Republicans and 71% of Democrats, according to a new Noble Predictive Insights poll. Here's President and CEO Mike Noble.
When voters are asked to weigh new investment and tax revenue against water use, electricity demand, and infrastructure costs, the argument for limits wins pretty decisively.
Nearly 2/3 say Arizona should limit additional data center development because of the environmental and infrastructure cost, and strong opponents outnumber strong supporters nearly 4-1. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
The number of fatal crashes on Arizona's highways declined for the 3rd straight year. According to the Arizona Department of Transportation, the number of fatal crashes fell 5% in 2025 from 2024. While the decline is good news, the numbers are still near all-time highs. ADOT says speed, alcohol, and distracted driving are the main contributors in the fatal crashes. And now for a check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Phoenix with debris blocking the on-ramp I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near 24th Street. Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Beardsley Road. And Phoenix with crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
And now for a check of weather. This afternoon, partly sunny and hot with a high near 112. 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 90. Right now, it's 108 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We talk water concessions in Arizona with the Secretary of the Interior on the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning at 10 a.m. You can watch on the YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So yesterday, Governor Hobbs joined us in studio, as she does every couple of weeks, and faced some questions, including she was recently at a campaign forum. Governor Hobbs, and Congressman Biggs were both at it, although not on stage at the same time. Right. And they kind of, I guess you would say, traded barbs? Is that the nice way to put it?
Yes. And this was the start of the interview. And as you well know, Bruce, I like to get right to it.
That you do.
So Andy Biggs called you a liar. Oh, let's just get right into it. Let's rip the Band-Aid right off. This happened just the other day. You were talking about his role in the January 6th fiasco. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's play what you said.
He called for pardoning of the January 6th defendants and called them J6 political prisoners. And when those pardons were issued and those folks were being released, he went to the D.C. jail and stood with supporters when those folks were being released.
Okay, here's what Andy Biggs said, his response.
That is an absolute lie. It is a fabrication. It's about as nutty as I've heard from her this campaign.
What does he think that you got wrong?
Well, I think what he has issue with, and he should take issue with the multiple news outlets that reported that he was there. But I don't think that's the crux of this issue. The issue is that when he had a chance to support police officers, Capitol police officers and others who defended the Capitol on January 6th, when he had a chance to vote to issue them congressional gold medals, he voted no. And instead, he stood with the defendants. He called for their pardons, and he stood with them instead of officers who were assaulted, officers who lost their lives on that day. And he also was part of orchestrating that day. That's been well documented. He helped plan January 6th. He asked for a pardon for it. I think Arizonans deserve answers for his role in working against the will of Arizona's voters.
So we fact-checked what you said. And there's a tweet that Bruce has.
Oh, yeah.
It basically says, and it's from Andy Biggs in what year?
November 26, 2024. He said President Trump must pardon all J6 political prisoners.
Yep, absolutely.
Right.
I mean...
And so those two things you said were right. And are we 100% sure he was outside of that jail?
It's been reported by more than one news organization, so he should take issue with them if they got it wrong. But there's documentation that either he was there when they were released or he went to visit them in prison. The issue is he stood with cop beaters and not cops.
We're chatting with Governor Katie Hobbs, outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. 2 polls in the last week. You're up plus 16 and plus 13. What do you make of that? Are you surprised? Are you like, yep, that's right. That's where it should be, or are you like what?
I believe this race is going to be close. Okay. I am not listening to polls or pundits.
16 points is not close.
It is. Our polling is different.
What's your polling say?
It's a close race. I won by 0.7% in 2022, and the electorate is not much different. It's plus 9 Republicans. So I'm not taking a single vote for granted. I am talking to Arizonans across the state about my record of delivering on lowering costs, securing the border, and Andy Biggs' record of protecting a pedophile cult and raising costs on Arizonans.
We're going to get back to the pedophile cult.
Make a note of that one. Governor Hobbs in studio with us. Recently, just the other day, Attorney General Mays cleared you of criminal wrongdoing in it's been referred to as a pay-to-play, a bribery scandal, that you gave preferential treatment to someone who donated hundreds of thousands of dollars to you. Again, Attorney General Mays says there is no criminal thing, and we won't move forward with that. So my question to you is, Did you learn anything from this? Is there something you can take away from this?
Well, let me start by saying it's been clear for a long time by reporting, by the report of the previous director, that I was not involved in the decision. And so I'm glad that the Attorney General has finally confirmed that. And, you know, we're moving forward. I'm focused on the issues facing Arizonans, but I have long called for more transparency when it comes to state contractors, their ability to make political contributions during procurement period. I proposed some of the most comprehensive legislation that we've seen in Arizona in this regard, and I called on Republicans and Democrats to work with me to pass that. I will continue to work for that kind of transparency and reform, because I think Arizonans deserve to know that their elected leaders are working in their interests and not special interests. I've also signed legislation that restricts governor's ability to raise for an inaugural fund, and that requires more reporting from candidates, including myself.
Is it true that you also vetoed a bill, though, that had legislation in there that would have provided more transparency?
The legislation I vetoed didn't require anything that isn't already required in law, that's not already reported. And it was nothing more than an election year political stunt. I worked with that bill sponsor to include some of my reforms that actually have teeth and do more, and reforms that apply to all elected officials. This bill only applied to the governor's office. And I want to make clear, the governor's office is not the only elected official involved in procurement. Legislators make procurement laws. And while Senator Shope was running this bill, he was also running a bill that would have eliminated procurement from access, that would have benefited healthcare providers that were donating to him at the same time.
Governor Hobbs in studio with us. Federal judges allowed construction of a 62-mile border wall along the Tohono-O'odham Nation southern boundary. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we had workers over there in masks. Mm-hmm. What do you know about this? Yeah. It comes from a federal judge. The tribe obviously objecting to this over sovereignty and sacred sites. What do you make of this?
Yeah, so we've been in communication with the Tohono-O'odham Nation for a while about this. And when this started, they really just wanted our help to broker a meeting with the new incoming Homeland Security Secretary. And it has gone to this. The federal government has not been willing to hear the nation's concerns, and they are literally bulldozing over tribal sovereignty right now. They've already disrupted cultural sites. And so this is really concerning. And I want to say, this is not about whether there should be a border wall or not, or whether the nation supports a secure border. They do. And that's why they have partnerships with the federal government on border security. I know they're committed to border security. We've worked with them on this.
Would you build a border wall there?
I've said many times that a border wall makes sense where it makes sense. And there are places where it might not.
Does this make sense to build it here?
If it's going to go forward, they have to work with the tribe. They have to address their concerns, and they can't just bulldoze over sacred sites. And, this is not about if we want security or not. It's about respecting the tribal sovereignty.
All right, that is Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs with us in studio yesterday. She joins us every 2 weeks, an outspoken exclusive. Talk to the Governor, a segment that's happened for decades here at KTAR. Whether you're a Republican or a Democratic governor, you come in and you face the questions. Coming up at 4 o'clock, the second half of the interview, if you missed it, where she goes into and she says Andy Biggs protected a pedophile cult.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I hadn't heard about this one.
2013. Mm-hmm. And so, when you're running,
it's all coming out.
It's all on the table.
Your record is your record.
Is it true? Mm-hmm. That's at 4. Okay.
Deal.
All right.
We've got a quick check of the headlines coming up next. Is this the worst ad ever made? The fallout continues. The golf world taking some hits. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. You know, I got a call from a friend the other day down the street. Hey, Gatos, my AC, I don't think it's working right. You know, the house isn't cooling down. And I said, call Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. You're going to like these guys. they will give you the family touch. What does that mean? It means that there's not an AI bot that answers the phone. You're not, transferred a million times. There's an actual human being who, by the way, very personable, very lovely, that answers the phone and is happy to talk to you. And so they will get somebody out to your house. Let's say this weekend your air conditioner goes down. Get the family touch. Hanson Family Air Conditioning and Plumbing. They're different, and I think that they're better than the rest. One of the things I like is that they're family-owned. The other thing is veteran-owned. You could tell they're veteran-owned, and this is just me. I could tell they're veteran-owned. When they came to my house a couple weeks ago, perfectly on time. Got a lot of friends who are veterans. They like to be on time, and they were perfectly on time. So put this number in your phone under AC, under Hanson, 602-609-7161. AC goes out. You got a plumbing issue. They can do both. 602-609-7161, HansonFamilyPlumbing.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Got a great deal for you right now. When you call Central Valley Dentistry and mention my name, just say Broomhead, get $1,500 off a complete dental implant smile restoration, including your final zirconia teeth. No hidden fees, no surprise costs. That's the deal. Now, you know me. I don't put my name behind anything unless I really believe in it. I believe in Dr. Behbahani and the team at Central Valley Dentistry. They're a full-service smile makeover center, everything under one roof. All on for implants, Invisalign, veneers, crowns, even treatment for snoring and sleep apnea. It's simple and very straightforward. Whether you're dealing with missing teeth or you're just ready for a full smile makeover, they've got you covered. You can call their office at 602-246-0385. Mention my name, Broomhead, get that $1,500 off right away, or go to centralvalleydentistry.com. That's centralvalleydentistry.com. The Smile Makeover Center.
The Labor Day sales event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning lineup, including Silverado, Traverse, and Trax. Plus, check out Equinox with excellent efficiency and bold design. It's the SUV that lets you take on the world in style. We have the inventory and we have the offers. Visit valleychevy.com or go to one of your 13 Valley Chevy dealers today. The Labor Day sales event going on now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:46, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now. The governor of Tennessee is proposing that Nashville's airport be named after Dolly Parton.
The proposal to rename the airport could require the Metro Nashville Airport Authority to revisit its naming policy. The current policy says airport property should only be named for people who have been deceased at least 2 years. The governor's office says his proposal and the naming policy will be discussed by the airport authority at its September 17th meeting. I'm Lisa Dwyer.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And a weather check this afternoon, partly sunny and hot with a high near 112. Tonight, a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms, partly cloudy with a low of 90. Checking the temperature in Apache Junction, right now it's 109 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar and never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, all beds are on sale during our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time, only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Monday, our favorite econ professor will help us dissect Federal Reserve Chair Kevin Warsh's words for clues on if we'll see interest rates rise. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News, on KTAR's YouTube channel, the KTAR app, and 92.3 FM.
I guess it's probably inevitable. Think of a clash of cultures. When we talk about the game of golf, it's rooted in tradition. There's all these rules. A lot of places still you have to wear like a collared shirt, you know. They got a dress code to go play around a golf.
I've golfed now twice in the last year and a half.
Oh, I forgot that you've taken golf up.
Just twice in the last year and a half.
Yeah.
And the attire is
there's a lot of attire.
It's very strange,
very
but
strict. So,
and again, and there as a guest, I'll try and do what I can and dress properly, but I feel a little uncomfortable. I'd like to show up in jeans.
There is that. So it's probably not surprising that when one of these like YouTube influencer golf-related channels teamed up with some of the big names in the golf industry, like the PGA and Callaway, that there would be a little bit of clash of cultures. But I don't think they were ready for this. An organization called Good Golf. And Good Golf is the what do you want to call them? Influencers. They got a YouTube channel, social media stuff. They paired up with Callaway, the golf club manufacturer, and they have like a co-branded golf club. And they came out with an ad, Gatos.
Yeah. We can play a little bit of it. We'll explain it, though.
You got to do a little play-by-play.
Yeah. Let it roll for about 10 seconds. You're going to hear footsteps.
Right.
Of a golfer running towards his club. That
bag of clubs, yeah.
Bag of clubs. That is being, and one of them is being taken out by a woman.
The girl's touching his driver. Knocks her down.
And he shoves her down all the way hard.
It's
right?
like a form tackle. He gives her the shoulder and knocks her on her butt.
Right.
Do not touch my new driver.
He says, is standing over her.
Like, you better have a good end to that commercial.
Well, there isn't a good end. By the way, that's the commercial.
No, I'm watching it and I go, where are we going? Where are we going with this?
Who approved this? Like, I'm just imagining there is a room of people. And they're like, okay, we've got our new ad. Oh, great. You know, a big conference room. All right. Hey, Bill, start it up. Here we go. All right. We got it playing like this. They show the guy run. They absolutely form tackles this
steamroll this
another
woman.
girl.
Right.
And then stands over and says, don't touch my new driver. And they go, that's a winner. We're going to sell so many golf clubs.
So the founder, Garrett Clark, tries to explain where the idea came from.
Oh, boy.
Good marketing team reached out to us and they said, we have this idea to essentially recreate or do a spinoff of the movie Obsession. And the way
you're the movie guy. Do you know the movie Obsession?
It's a scary movie. I haven't seen it, and I have no intention of seeing it.
All right.
And the way that it's going to work is Garrett is going to be obsessed with his driver.
Okay, so he's running towards his driver, obsessed that anyone would touch it, and he steamrolls the lady.
Chick's touching it.
And anybody who touches Garrett's driver will become possessed with the obsession of the driver, if that makes sense.
It doesn't come across that way. It doesn't come across like he's trying to save her from becoming possessed. It comes across like, don't touch my driver.
Can I make a suggestion?
like he did everything but give her a backhand while she was on the ground.
Can I make a suggestion?
Make a suggestion.
Why wasn't it a guy that he steamrolled? Why did they pick a woman to do it?
Part of the issue as well. And by the way, the two actors in this thing are both the influencers part of this organization.
Why didn't they put a kid in a wheelchair?
Yeah. How about
Make
an
it
elderly lady?
Yeah, exactly, with a cane. I mean, these guys are amazing.
I have a sneaking suspicion.
Oh, my goodness.
I just have a sneak, because I've been in these rooms before. When we've gone over ads and we've come up with creative, it was a group of guys, I'm just going to say.
Oh, jeez.
They were all 20 to 30-something, and there might have been some beers involved. And they were laughing hysterically at this.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it, and I'm like, okay, if you're going to do that at the beginning, what's my payoff at the end where you say you're sorry or it's a dream or like, but no, it's just like the guy's obsessed with his golf club.
I made you watch it clean. I go, just watch it and give me your reaction.
And if anybody watches it or touches my golf club, I'm gonna steamroll you.
Callaway cut ties, the PGA cut ties with them.
You know, honestly,
Dick's Sporting Goods.
It would have been funnier, if it was an old lady in a cane.
It would have been more over the top, and you wouldn't have been as surprised by it.
This was a young 25, 35-year-old woman who was completely innocent in this commercial and got steamrolled. Like, it kind of would have been funny if it was like a grandma in a cane. I could have laughed at that.
Because then you would have said, obviously, over the top.
Yeah.
As opposed to, this guy smacks any chick that touches his clubs.
Crazy.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, it was terrible.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Hey, Chris Havlick's got that for us. All right, he'll get you up to speed on that. And then up next, the two Phoenix cops who were fired and arrested. Here's a question. Is this the first time they violated somebody's rights, broke the law? Or is it just the first time they got caught? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, Aquazona, Connecticut, today is the last day for you to pay $26 a month and receive what I have at my house, the Connecticut K5 drinking water station. And I love this. I've had it for 20 years. I even moved it from one house to another. You can do that. The Connecticut K5 does it all. You can get it for $26 a month. All you have to do is mention Gatos. All you have to do is call 602-910-6570. Last day that you can do this, as August is almost gone. What I love about the K5, you'll find that there's no soap scum in your shower because the water is so clean. You're going to find out that there's no more white film over everything. You're going to find out that you actually like drinking the water that's coming out of the tap. Your coffee and food will taste better because the water is better. $26 a month. The Connecticut K5. Call them today. 602-910-6570. The last day. Aquazona.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, Arizona, Vince Morales out of here, and the Honda Summer Event is still burning bright at Earnhardt Honda in Avondale, and right now is your moment to move on their sizzling deals. Everything you thought you knew about Earnhardt Honda, throw it out the window. You'll feel the difference before you even reach the showroom floor. The savings are that real. Right now, drive home a brand new Honda with rates as low as 0% APR financing for 60 months on select models. Or buy now with 0 payments for 90 days. Plus, it's your last chance to win a Moto Compacto during their Ridgeline Rally. A legacy built over 75 years, now refreshed for a new generation of Arizona drivers. Don't let another summer pass you by. The Valley's hottest Honda deals are calling your name right now. Local, trusted, and no bull since 1951. Or check out more amazing offers at EarnhardtHonda.com.
Annual percentage rate is $16.67 per month per 1,000 financed. Available on 2026 Honda Prologue models with approved credit. Dealer reserves the right to buy down interest rate from 0.099%. Finance charges will accrue during payment deferment. Offers in 9/8/26. Moto Compacto entries with test drive. No purchase necessary. Odds of winning depend on number of entrants. See dealer for full qualifications. Promotion valid on new ground stock of Honda Ridgelines until 9/6/26. Drawing to be held 9/7/26.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I know a lot of people listening are asking, do I have enough money to retire? So how do you help those people?
Well, Jim, the first thing I tell people is do not guess. We cash flow the retirement plan at Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax using planning software like eMoney to model your income, expenses, taxes, investment withdrawals, inflation, and so forth.
Okay, so this is not just looking at how much they've saved.
Exactly. $1 million can be enough for one family and not enough for another. It depends on their cash flow model. The goal is to see whether your money can support your lifestyle, not just in year one, but 20 or 30 years down the road.
So what should listeners do next?
They should have their retirement cash flow tested before making the retirement decision.
Find out if your retirement plan will live as long as you. Get a free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. I'm Chris Havlick.
Arizona votes.
Voters are pushing back on data centers, and it's coming from both sides of the aisle.
57% of registered voters oppose additional large data centers in Arizona, according to a new poll from Noble Predictive Insights. President and CEO Mike Noble says nearly two-thirds of registered voters say Arizona should limit new development because of water use, electricity costs, and infrastructure demand, while only 18% favor more construction for the potential investment and tax revenue.
Data centers are no longer just a niche land use issue. Voters are connecting them to bigger questions about water, power, growth, and whether state leaders have a credible plan.
In the governor's race, 39% say they trust incumbent Governor Katie Hobbs to handle the data center issue, compared to 30% for Andy Biggs. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Jurors have ended deliberations for the day in Massachusetts in the trial of Lindsay Clancy. 9 women and 3 men will decide whether Clancy intentionally murdered her 3 children in 2023. Defense attorneys say she was suffering from postpartum psychosis. More from ABC's Peter Haralambos on what the jury was instructed to decide.
If they follow the judge's instructions, the first question they have to ask themselves is this insanity defense question. Was Clancy in a right mind? Was she aware of what she was doing, if it was right or wrong? Was she truly in the throes of postpartum psychosis? If they believe that she basically lost her grip with reality, they could go with that second option, not guilty by a lack of criminal responsibility. That means she'd be sent to a state psychiatric facility for an indefinite period of time, though she could eventually be released if her mental health improves and if she's not deemed a threat to the community.
It's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 28th, and back on this day in 1963,
Martin Luther King Jr. delivers his I Have a Dream speech at the March on Washington.
I have a dream.
On the steps of the Lincoln Memorial in Washington, D.C., the African-American civil rights movement reached a peak when Martin Luther King Jr. delivered his I Have a Dream speech to about 250,000 people attending the March on Washington for Jobs and Freedom. The demonstrators, black and white, poor and rich, came together in the nation's capital to demand voting rights and equal opportunity for African Americans, and to appeal for the end to racial segregation and discrimination. The peaceful rally was the largest assembly for a redress of grievances that the Capitol had ever seen, and King was the last speaker. And today, you can see where MLK gave that speech, all thanks to some Arizona students who made the plea he needed a marker on where he stood to mark his famous words. And it all started when Martin Luther King Jr. delivered his I Have a Dream speech back on this day in 1963.
And now for a check of traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Chris. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, eastbound near 64th Street. Phoenix with a crash on 12th Street and Grover's Avenue. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealer. Shopping for a truck, crossover, or SUV, see Your Valley Chevy Dealer during the Labor Day sales event going on now. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. An extreme heat warning is in effect through tomorrow. Partly sunny and hot this afternoon with a high near 112. 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight with a low around 90. And for Saturday, a high near 110. Slight chance of showers Saturday. Better chance of showers Saturday night and Sunday. Right now, it's 109 degrees in Anthem. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the program.
Oh, so many people call the second hour best of the hours.
And it's not just us saying that. It's
no,
a lot of
people are saying that. It's the word on the street.
You know, one of the big issues that we've discussed this week and at the end of last week, 2 Phoenix police officers fired and arrested. And we've got some new details. And I know that when you and I look at this, we're like, wonder if there's anyone else.
Well, when we first heard the story, first off, it sounded crazy.
It is crazy.
I think a lot of people thought what Tempe Police Department thought, somebody's pretending to be cops and going around and robbing people. You know, they thought it was...
That's what it looked like at first.
Yeah, and again, turns out, nope, they were real cops. Unclear why they acted the way they did, but everything they did was shady. From not calling it in on the radio to not activating their body cams to literally holding a gun to the head of a driver and counting backwards from 3.
Goodness gracious!
Not filing a report, nothing. Like, what is going on?
And the Phoenix police chief very quickly fired these 2 men. It was the right thing to do, and the time period in which he did so was, I think, satisfactory to everyone.
I think so, yeah. Again, we're talking about former officers Felix and Vasquez. They are facing multiple felony charges, kidnapping, ag assault, robbery, all stemming from this traffic stop that happened at night. But the question is that the first time they ever did something like that? Or is there something bigger going on? Because more than one person has alluded to the fact that there might be other victims out there. There might be other people who, after hearing this, or maybe seeing the pictures of these 2 former officers, say, that's the dude that held a gun to my head.
I hope to God that was the first time that they ever did this. But I'm thinking that's probably not the first time that they ever did this.
Why don't you just go off the rails one night?
I don't know how 2 officers would do anything like that. I have no idea. Like, it's almost like, were they on drugs? I'm not making excuses either. But it's so crazy. It's like, were you guys on drugs or something? Because it sounds so insane. I'm sure that they weren't. I'm just trying to illustrate how crazy this story is. What would make these two former officers want to assault, tase,
threaten,
be violent, say, I know where you live? Why would you do that? Did you know these people?
That's what I thought.
Well, we were discussing earlier this week that that it may have been ego with these two cops, that they wanted to pull them over, and for one reason or another there was a fender bender. And they're like, you can't, that doesn't happen. We're cops. You can't do that.
Well, the cop car apparently ran into them.
Right.
So maybe did they stop too quickly?
Could be.
I don't know. And did that start the whole thing?
Yeah.
But Maricopa County Attorney Mitchell says they are reviewing all of the other cases these officers have been involved in.
Right.
Past, current, future cases, to try to see if there is a pattern, to try to see if there is something else. And also, keep in mind, they are going to maybe, if this goes to trial, they would testify in their own defense. And is there more information out there that you hit them with when they're on the stand?
Yes. And as bad as this incident was, you have to like how the police are policing themselves and how the county attorney, Rachel Mitchell, is doing her job, right?
I think everything, as of right now, above board, out front in the open.
Right, unlike ICE. I'm just going to bring that up again. It's a complete exact opposite, and it shouldn't be.
Federal versus local, but yeah.
It should, right, but it shouldn't be. Everything should be, above board. There should be checks and balances. And so the Phoenix Police Department, when the chief just heard about this, acted quickly. Now, just even a few days later, we get the county attorney saying, what's a good idea? A good idea is for us to look into these two guys and see if they did it again. Those are checks and balances. And so when you hear a story from a police department, and this time it's the Phoenix PD, and you're horrified by it, but you also have to be happy about how people are handling this. It's like, we can't allow this to happen. These guys didn't get desk duty. They got fired.
Well, think about this,
they got fired, and now they're being investigated for every case that they ever did in their long career. And my point is, that's how it should work, and that's how ICE should work. But ICE can do whatever they want, and they've got this, they've got this blanket
immunity,
immunity, where they could just run rampant on people. And so I'm so glad that here in Phoenix, and this is how you investigate bad police officers.
Keep in mind also, if there are other cases where these officers have testified as officers on, you know what I'm saying, on behalf of the Phoenix, they testified in court, or any cases coming up, they are certainly not going to show up in court and testify against somebody they arrested or a case they were involved in. So there could be a whole bunch of other cases, maybe some of them very legitimate.
No, they're charged with felonies.
But these other cases may fall apart because you can't bring these two into a courtroom and say, tell us your side of the story.
You just hope that there were other police officers on the scene of whatever. Yeah. But these two.
Listen, I suppose it's possible that this is a one-off, but the way the scene was described, the way it played out, the level of violence, how it escalated, the over-the-top theatrics, tasing these people, holding a gun to their head, counting backwards, it sounds like a scene out of a movie.
Yeah, it's a horror movie.
It sounds like Training Day, the movie Training Day. We've seen this before, but that wasn't the only time they did it in the movie. Like that was a pattern for them.
We also know Giordano pushed back against the idea that the officers knew the people involved in the traffic stop.
Yeah, they're saying they don't, but there's still an investigation undergoing on this.
So go down that road. If they knew if these officers knew the people, what was their beef with them? Right. If they didn't,
was it personal?
Yeah. If they didn't know, why would you drag people out of their car, put a gun to their head, tase them? I don't know why you would do. There's like,
and then
there's
cover it all up.
There's no reason for doing any of this stuff.
Right.
That's the thing.
Not even call it in on the radio, standard operating procedure.
No.
Not fill out a use of force report afterwards, standard operating procedure. Call a supervisor after something, They didn't do anything like that. They hid all of this, and the only way that got tracked back to them was because of a locator on their car. Every police vehicle has like a tracker,
And how is that the only way it got back to them? Because
Tempe police.
But if you're the victims, aren't you going to say something? This is what happened to me. I was assaulted.
They did. And
No,
Tempe police said, well, we think it must be people acting like cops because real cops don't act like that. And they did the tracking, and they found a Phoenix police vehicle at the scene at the exact time they said it happened.
Gosh.
And so that put the case together. Because originally they said, well, those can't be real cops. It was like people dressed as cops.
We're lucky that nobody died.
Yeah.
We're lucky that someone wasn't killed.
Yeah.
And so, this case is going to, we're going to find out more about it. I mean, I would like to hear from, the two people that were involved in this.
The victims in this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. A man and a woman who were apparently just driving in Phoenix. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Did you know the police officers? Oh, you didn't know the police officers. Why did they say they were doing all this?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have to find out, what's the motive of officers deciding to do that? Is it just we're going to screw with people? And that's how we have our fun? But there was no motive. No motive has been released for why the officers acted as the investigators said they did. And that's the crazy thing.
Mm-hmm.
What was the motive? What makes two police officers who, as far as we know, didn't necessarily have any incidents against them, or what would make them all of a sudden fall off a cliff and do something like that?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Something out of a buddy cop, cops gone bad movie.
Yeah.
Really?
But the rest of everything that happened after the awful incident, I think that we should point to and say, this is good. This is how a police department should handle two of its own. This is how the Maricopa County Attorney's Office should be handling this.
Yeah.
And so that's the good part of it.
I'd agree. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines. Chris Havlick's got that for us. And then up next, time for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what we maybe what you should or shouldn't be watching. One of us went in the movie theater to the other one, plopped down on the couch. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other, and that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:15, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now. Outside El Paso, Texas, 3 students were injured in a stabbing at the Americas High School campus just before 8:30 this morning. El Paso Sheriff's Commander Jerome Washington did not elaborate on a motive, but did say the community is safe with the suspect in custody.
I can't say that this was an isolated attack, and there is no threat to any of the community or the students here at the school.
The school was briefly placed under a lockdown order until the scene was secured, with the injured victims transported to local hospitals in stable condition. One victim was flown to the hospital, but later also placed in stable condition. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Phoenix with the crash on the on-ramp I-10, Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Phoenix with the crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway eastbound near 64th Street. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with the crash on 12th Street and Grovers Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. Partly sunny and hot this afternoon, a high near 112. A chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight. Checking the temperature in Peoria right now, it's 109 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
We talk water concessions in Arizona with the Secretary of the Interior on the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning at 10 a.m. You can watch on the YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It is time now for the Stream Team, Gatos. We're going to tell people maybe what they should or shouldn't be streaming. Now, I went into the movie theater this weekend.
Okay.
You,
because we are both part of the
we are
Phoenix
not
Film
both.
Critics
Only
Society.
I am a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society. But you,
yes,
something torn right off the headlines.
Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living.
All right, in honor of Dolly Parton, my wife and I sat down and watched 9 to 5.
When did that come out originally? Do you know?
Yes, 1980. 80.
Had you ever seen it?
No.
Oh, so this was your first watch?
Have you seen it?
Of course I've seen 9 to 5.
Well, you don't know, of course. I mean, a lot of people haven't seen it.
I think it's a bit of a classic.
Well, okay, but it does, it's 1980. I wasn't very old in 1980.
I watched old movies, so yeah, keep going.
Okay. Here's a clip.
Look, I've been straight with you from the first day.
By the way, that's Dolly Parton, Bruce.
You think?
Yes.
Look, I've been straight with you from the first day I got here, and I put up with all your pinching and staring and chasing me around the desk because I need this job. But this is the last straw.
All right, now wait. Let's just sit down and.
Look, I got a gun out there in my purse, and up to now I've been forgiving and forgetting because of the way I was brought up. But I'll tell you one thing: if you ever say another word about me or make another indecent proposal, I'm going to get that gun of mine, and I'm going to change you from a rooster to a hen with one shot. Don't think I can't do it.
She was great. She was great in the movie.
That's her talking to her boss.
Yeah. So 3 women, Dolly Parton, Lily Tomlin, Jane Fonda.
Yeah.
So 3 big names.
3 big actresses. Yeah.
They are working for this horrible human being, this awful man. What's his name again?
What, in real life?
Yeah.
Dabney Coleman.
And he's great in this movie.
Yeah,
but you want to throttle him because he's sexist. He's horrible. He's hitting on all the women.
Yeah.
And he thinks it's just fine.
He's a stereotype.
He is mistreating everybody. And so the 3 women decide to get revenge on him. And it's a fun movie. Like this, I don't know if it won any awards or anything like that. It probably didn't. It's a cute, fun movie. And I'd never seen it before, but why not this weekend?
Okay.
Go and say, you know what? In honor of Dolly Parton, I'm going to watch this movie.
Yeah.
And she's really good in this movie. So everybody's good in this movie.
You enjoyed it.
It's fun.
It was I think it did really well. It was a hit movie.
Yeah, I mean.
And the song was a big hit, the 9 to 5 song.
The 3 women get together after work. They're sharing drinks. They're vetting. And then each woman starts imagining a funny, over-the-top way to kill him.
Yeah. Their boss they hate.
Yes. And, I'm sure most of you have seen it anyway, but they end up, kidnapping their boss, and it's hilarious, and it's over the top silly.
It's like Horrible Bosses before Horrible Bosses.
Horrible Bosses was awesome.
Yeah, but it's kind of same thing. You got to get rid of our boss.
9 to 5.
9 to 5. Dolly Parton. What was it streaming on? I don't even know what.
I think I had to buy it.
Oh, okay.
For like $3 either on Apple or a Prime.
Oh, it'd probably go up to $10 today.
It could. So 9 to 5, 1980. Dolly Parton, Lily Tomlin, and Jane Fonda. It was a lot of fun.
I would argue a really great way to kind of remember and enjoy Dolly Parton.
I agree.
9 to 5. All right.
Stream Team, what do you got?
Have I mentioned I'm a member of the Phoenix Film Critics Society?
You have mentioned we are.
Okay, we are not.
I'm honorary.
So I got to see this before it came out. It is the new film from director Ridley Scott.
Ooh.
It's called The Dog Stars.
Before the world ended, I was kissing my wife, playing with my dog.
Jasper!
The world that was doesn't exist.
Here it's just us, trying to hold on to what was.
But out there,
it's kill or be killed. The only thing left to fear.
Survivors.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Okay, I'm
this
ready.
is an end of the world movie?
Yeah.
Because I love end of the world movies.
Okay, yeah. This
All right,
is
tell me if I'm going to like this.
So, this is like the year 2036 or something.
Okay.
At one point, I remember they said it. And
now, is Trump still in office?
No, there has been a global pandemic. Stop me if you've heard this.
Oh gosh, I don't want to see this.
And there are only a few people left, and they're kind of scattered around, right?
Yeah. See, I'm going to like this. This is a good movie.
And by the way, not even sure why it's called The Dog Stars, but Jacob Elordi, he is the star of this with Josh Brolin. The two of them have like a compound.
Josh Brolin played the bad guy in the superhero movie.
Yeah, he does sometimes. Yes.
Okay. No, the big
he plays
guy.
a lot of them.
Yeah. He ended the world.
So he's a former soldier, and I mean, he has a perimeter fence. He's got a sniper rifle because the few people alive still are going to come and try to steal your stuff.
That's what happens.
That's what happens. It's almost like a zombie movie, but
Walking
without
Dead.
zombies.
Exactly right.
It's just got these roving bands of like criminals looking to steal things. So their whole perimeter is set up around an airport, old dirt airport. And Jacob's character, Hig is his name, he's a pilot.
Right.
And so he goes and flies and like gets supplies.
It's a good skill to have when the world is ending.
But yeah, it's bizarre.
Okay.
So he goes to like Denver, because they're in Colorado, and it's completely empty. And he goes and gets like medical supplies or food. He can still like find stuff out and about. But he decides he's kind of had enough of this. He doesn't want to just live there. He wants to go find out if there's more people out there.
Okay.
He doesn't want to just live with Josh Brolin's character.
I don't blame him, right?
And he goes out and about. Stop me if you've heard this before. He meets a girl and her dad who are doing the same type of thing. Mayhem ensues. They have to run. They decide that maybe it wasn't so bad.
Are you not high
No, I got it. It's like two or three movies in one.
Okay.
And I wouldn't argue any of them are that good. It has these beautiful visual things. It's in Colorado and he's out flying and, by the way, there is a dog in it. He does have a dog.
Maybe they should have put zombies in it.
But it almost feels like zombies. And it was a little scary in points. I'm not going to lie.
Well, when you talked about The Walking Dead that was on TV for so long and it was a huge hit, the people were scarier than the
the people in this were scary.
People,
and
right.
so it's every kind of end of the world, post-apocalyptic movie kind of jammed into one. And I like Ridley Scott movies, and I like Josh Brolin. I didn't like this. I got to tell you, it's out in the movie theaters right now. It's called The Dog Stars. I gave it a 2 out of 5.
That's a dumb title.
Okay. I can't give it away, but I honestly don't know why they called it The Dog Stars.
Okay.
I'm not even 100%.
Explained it.
At no point does anybody use the term The Dog Stars in the movie.
Get it.
It just doesn't come up.
I don't understand.
Neither do I.
It's like dancing dogs? I mean, what is it? I don't know.
No dogs were dancing.
I can't explain it
Anyway, that's it. So Gatos says watch 9 to 5. I agree. I went and saw Dog Stars in the theater.
Yeah.
You can wait for that one to stream at home. Yeah.
9 to 5 to stream at home?
No,
that's the only way to do
Dog
it.
Stars.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
All right, that's the stream.
That is the stream team. Coming up next, we are, 6 months into a 2-week war with Iran. We're going to tell you how well it's going. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7, plus streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
Hey, don't settle for ordinary when your home deserves extraordinary. And that is why I called and hired Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You could visit them online. It's where style meets value and windows come to life. And I love when they say that because our windows definitely came to life. We did a remodel, 2 summers ago, and the one thing that just looked out of place was the blinds, windows, and shutters that we currently had. And we're like, okay, we've got to find the best. So I looked for a terrific local company, and I found it, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I asked friends, who did you hire? I love your blinds. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Hey, you got those motorized shades. I like those things. Who did you hire? Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Go and hire Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Great way to start. Go stop by one of their 3 showrooms, meet the team, and look at the amazing stuff that they've got. And you're going to save a ton on your energy bills. We did that this summer. We've never had lower energy bills in this home, thanks to Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Just go to southwestblinds.com, and tell them Gatos sent you.
Gear up this fall with the new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available only at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power. Comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
You know that dripping faucet, that clogged drain or hidden leak? It isn't going to fix itself, and the longer you wait, the bigger the problem can become. Man, did I find that out the hard way. But right now, get $76 off any plumbing repair with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. At Casa Calvisi, we know those day and night plumbers can diagnose the issue, explain your options, get your plumbing back on track fast. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
The Labor Day sales event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning lineup, including Silverado, Traverse, and Trax. Plus, check out Equinox with excellent efficiency and bold design. It's the SUV that lets you take on the world in style. We have the inventory and we have the offers. Visit valleychevy.com or go to one of your 13 Valley Chevy dealers today. The Labor Day sales event going on now.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? We're the people you can count on for insurance and financial needs now and for years to come. Find us at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News now.
At 3:30, I'm Chris Havlick.
Arizona votes 2026.
Two polls released this week on the race for the governor's office find Democratic incumbent Katie Hobbs currently with a lead over Republican challenger Andy Biggs. Hobbs exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos she believes the race will be close.
I won by 0.7% in 2022, and the electorate is not much different. It's +9 Republicans. So I'm not taking a single vote for granted. I am talking to Arizonans across the state about my record of delivering on lowering costs, securing the border.
Two polls found Hobbs up +16 and +13 points over opponent Biggs. Watch the full conversation with Governor Hobbs on the KTAR YouTube channel.
eyes on education.
A former Mesa Public Schools treasurer has been charged with felony theft after allegedly stealing from the district.
Chandra Cushman was charged with alleged credit card fraud after being accused of stealing nearly $10,000 from Mesa Public Schools. In January, administration at Whitman Elementary School reported her to the Mesa Police Department, saying Cushman was issued a district debit card as treasurer of the school's PTO. The report cited instances of Cushman using the card to purchase cash, which was then deposited into her personal account, Disney on Ice tickets, auto repairs, and rent payments. According to the district, Cushman admitted to using the card for personal expenses. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to ktar.com/education. We have some new data on data centers and how voters feel about them. A new Noble Predictive Insights poll shows 57% of Arizona voters oppose the construction of additional large data centers. President and CEO Mike Noble says voters are showing they're more concerned about the potential costs over those data centers rather than what can be gained from them.
Economic development is still a good phrase, but it does not magically close the sale anymore. In Arizona, once water and power enter the chat, the conversation changes very quickly.
Those concerns cross the political aisle, with 57% of Republicans and 71% of Democrats opposing new large data center development. U.S. immigration officials arrested controversial British far-right commentator Milo Yiannopoulos on Thursday in New Orleans. The Department of Homeland Security accused him of overstaying after entering the United States legally in May 2019 through New York City. For the third straight year, the number of fatalities on Arizona roadways has declined.
For the year 2025, the number of traffic-related deaths fell more than 5% from 2024, 3 years in a row of falling numbers. ADOT compiles statewide crash data collected from reports across the state. ADOT's Kelsey Moe says a majority of fatalities are due to driver behavior.
Motorists who are choosing to speed or drive impaired or recklessly, and it should be a reminder to all of us that we can make better decisions behind the wheel to help reduce those preventable crashes and deaths on Arizona roads.
Moe adds that fatal motorcycle crashes also fell in 2025, as well as pedestrian-involved crashes. John Roller, KTAR News.
And now for a check of the current conditions on the highways and byways, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Ray Road. In Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the left-hand lane on the Durango curve. /I-17 southbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the on-ramp I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 83rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by Robert Half. AI is making applications look better than ever, but spotting real skill takes experience. Find out how Robert Half can help in Phoenix. Visit roberthalf.com/talent. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. One more day for the extreme heat warning. Partly sunny and hot this afternoon with a high near 112. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight with a low of 90. Saturday, a high near 110. A slight chance of showers after 5 o'clock in the evening. And chance of showers again Saturday night and during the day on Sunday. Right now it's 109 degrees in Sun City. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Monday, our favorite econ professor will help us dissect Federal Reserve Chair Kevin Warsh's words for clues on if we'll see interest rates rise. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel, the KTAR app, and 92.3 FM.
Today marks the 6-month anniversary of the start of the war with Iran, a war that was not supposed to last this long. Can I give you some numbers, Gatos? Let you react to them, all right?
Yep.
Length of the war, as of today, 181 days.
Yeah, it was supposed to be quick. It wasn't.
Trump said it was expected to last 4 to 5 weeks.
I think that was the second time he extended it.
He's also said the war is over or has been won 38 times so far.
Right. Silliness.
It's not an exaggeration.
Right. It's ridiculous.
The United States, conservative estimates say we're about $37.5 billion into it. And it continues to cost roughly $1 billion a day.
You said $37 billion?
37.5 billion.
But none of that money went to feed anybody on the USS Abraham Lincoln, right?
Troop deployment, munitions,
just checking.
Maintenance, etc. That was testimony in July. That was back when Hegseth testified in July. So the number's higher too. Gas prices. On February 27th, the day before the war began, the average price of a gallon of regular gasoline in the United States was $2.98.
Oh.
Today, the average price is $4.09.
Let me stop
Americans
you there. Let me stop you there. In Maricopa County, because that's what we care about, I think it was $4.70.
Okay.
$4.70
is the average today, you mean?
That's what I read.
Yeah.
So we were just under $3 February 22.
Yeah.
Now, $4.75 just for the cheaper stuff.
Estimates are that the American consumer, the person who purchases gas or diesel, has spent an extra $87 billion since the war began in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
The average cost per American household works out to about $1,000. You've spent $300 more on gas, $200 more on groceries, and about $150 more on higher interest rates. We've used 13,000 missiles in this war. Apparently, depending on who you ask, and there is no hard number on this, between 60 and 70% of the total number of missiles we have in the Patriot Interceptor and anti-ballistic THAAD Interceptor. So we're running low on those. More than 50,000 service members are currently deployed. 18 of them have been killed. 14 from Operation Epic Fury that started, and then remember, we won the war. Another 759 have been wounded.
I think that's the one thing that has been very underreported. How many of our soldiers have been wounded badly?
Well, here's what I would say. Whenever I hear wounded, I will admit that this used to be me. You'd hear wounded and go, probably got a scrape. They're okay. Got a Band-Aid, moved on, right?
Missing a leg?
Wounded could be life-altering.
Did you lose your sight?
Wounded could be a brain injury. Wounded could be, it could be a scratch. But of those nearly 800, not all of them walked away.
Yeah.
Some of them might be lucky to be alive.
Yep. It's been a catastrophe.
So other than that, that's what I got for you. Those are my numbers I have at the 6-month mark of the war. Here are some other facts of the war. On February 27th, the day before the war, the Strait of Hormuz was open to traffic, and about 150 ships a day were transiting. Yesterday, 9 ships went through, and that was a high mark. We've had days of 0. The Iranian regime is not only still there, you could argue they're even more hardline than they were on February 27th, before the war started. Iran still has possession of whatever nuclear material it had before. And Iran also, and I say obviously, has some sort of either ballistic missiles or drones, because we had 2 ships struck today in the Strait of Hormuz. We certainly believe that came from Iran. We don't think anybody else is shooting at ships.
It's been a total disaster. There's really no other way to say it. I saw a talking head say that this was a win for the U.S. because we've only been there for 6 months. Look at all the other wars in the Middle East where we've been there much, much longer.
Oh, for God's sake.
And I'm like, wow, are you really stretching? Because I'll tell you, it's going to be more than 6 months. We ain't getting out anytime soon.
Well, what's changed? And at this point, it appears that so many of the negotiations, and one of the headlines that came out today is that Iran is offering a counter proposal to something, I believe it was the Pakistanis, who are acting as a middleman, brought to them. And Iran's terms are going to be the United States lifts the blockade.
Yep.
Iran controls the Strait of Hormuz.
They're going to make people pay a toll.
Iran gets money.
All sanctions are gone.
Iran is going to dictate its terms, or we can just keep going.
Yeah. It was supposed to be quick. It wasn't. It was supposed to, be about freeing the Iranian people? We didn't do that.
Oh, we couldn't care less about
the regime survived. Even though we killed the Ayatollah, who should be dead. That's good.
They got more. They got about 1,000 more Ayatollahs.
Strait of Hormuz never be the same. We bombed a school with hundreds of little girls in it and killed them. And it was an accident. And I know that happens during war. But again, technology is better. And it seems that we didn't update our maps.
Our intelligence information.
And we should have, because, there was a school
greatest military in the world.
We have the greatest military in the world. Doesn't mean that we don't make mistakes. But we've never apologized for it. Most people in the Trump White House don't acknowledge it. Well, we don't know if it was us.
It was us.
It was us.
Everybody knows it was us.
Yeah. And is America better off today than we were 6 months ago? We're far worse off. We're far worse off with our pocketbook. We're far worse off as a nation. I don't think we're nearly as respected. I think most of the world thinks Trump's a joke.
Well, we've been abandoned by our allies. They want absolutely nothing to do with this. So Trump is punishing our allies for not getting into his quagmire.
He can talk tough, and no one buys it. They just think that he is this guy who just mouths off and never follows through with anything. The only thing I'm worried about is that he gets to the point where he knows he has lost this thing, and he is beyond that. He knows this has gone poorly. He's the one begging for a deal to get out, and Iran's not letting him. My worry is we put soldiers on the ground because of the stupidity of our president getting us in this thing in the first place. And I don't want to see that. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
And
He did say mission
terrible.
Accomplished this week, although it's unclear what
he
mission
can say whatever he
thought.
wants.
Mission crater
Here's
the
an
U.S.
idea.
economy
Here's an idea.
accomplished.
Here's an idea. Say it tomorrow and pull everybody out. Okay, fine. Have your parade. I'll great. Treat him like a toddler. Good boy, you won. Good. Yeah. Let's get everybody out, because we're not doing anything positive there anymore. Well, we didn't have a plan to do anything positive at the beginning.
We had a wish.
The 12-day war.
And that's not
the
a strategy.
12-day war was smart. That was a smart move. This was a major catastrophe.
Yeah, it's a bit of a disaster. Checking the headlines on the way. Chris Havlick's got that for us. And up next, so when it comes to the jobs of the future, could you make more money without a college degree? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
We're deeply disappointed in the federal government's decision, which disproportionately hurts Arizona. But we were preparing, and we're ready.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Joe. Soda's big summer offer and your chance to get 4 weeks for free is almost over. You've got to act now to take advantage. Call them at 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SOTA, and make sure to mention KTAR. I love sharing my story about how I lost 25 pounds in a matter of months with soda and how great I feel thanks to their no shots, no pills approach. You can lose 15 to 20 pounds in a month and feel incredible too. To get started with your own weight loss success story, you need to check out sodadietandnutrition.com. There they've got hundreds of before and after photos, and they also have 10,000 plus Google reviews as well. To get expert guidance from a nutritionist who will customize a plan for you, call them today. 1-866-800-SODA. 4 weeks from now, everything in your life could be so much better if you call 866-800-SODA today and take advantage of their 4 weeks for free huge summer offer. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN 1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
I've had a number of surgeries, and frankly, I don't have time to rehab a surgery and an operation at this point in my life. I didn't want to take time off my kids' activities.
That's why former college and pro football player Bobby Carpenter turned to QC Kinetics. We couldn't be happier saving our patients like him from operating rooms and long recoveries.
I've been able to resume like normal activity for me, which is a lot of running. It's a lot of workouts. I've been very, very blessed with how it's been able to hold up.
For so long, patients have accepted surgery as the only solution. But with new technologies, the medical professionals at QC Kinetics use regenerative treatments, your body's own biologics, to help heal and restore knees, hips, shoulders, and backs.
I actually ran into a friend of mine over at our golf course, and he had his knee done. It felt so well. He'd got his shoulder done. He goes, I can't thank you enough. He had heard the commercial on the air, and so it's feeling great.
Find out how you can avoid surgery and finally get relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:47, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now. A desperate search for survivors continues in Nepal as officials fear the death toll could soon be rising. ABC's Tom Sufi Burridge has details.
This is a highly complex operation in very, very challenging conditions for those rescue teams. We're seeing helicopters clearly playing a key role, trying to get into those remote communities which were simply devastated by that wall of debris and water on Wednesday. 2.5 days on from this disaster, the scale of tragedy in Nepal, Kira, is becoming clearer. Nepalese officials now believe that close to 2,000 people are missing.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Ray Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Durango Curve / I-17, southbound near 7th Street. This report is brought to you by AMWA, from 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey Arizona, Vince Marotta here. Start your engines. It's time to rev up the summer savings at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. And these truck deals are racing out the door. Get behind the wheel of a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 with 0% financing or up to $15,000 off MSRP. And for drivers who want serious muscle, the 2026 GMC Sierra 2500 offers 4.9% APR, an extra $2,000, and 0 payments for 90 days, or save up to $11,000 off MSRP. Plus, the 2026 GMC Canyon delivers 3.9% APR, $3,000 more for eligible trade-ins, and you guessed it, 90 days payment-free. Discover the truck of your dreams at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa today, and don't get left in the dust, or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
After all applicable incentives on select models, all offers with approved credit through GM Financial. See dealer for details. Offers end August 31st, 2026.
On BritBox, your next hidden gem is right around the corner.
If you're going to be bold, here is the place to do it.
Get ready for Britain's most anticipated series, streaming exclusively on BritBox. Catch new seasons of favourites, including Ludwig, starring David Mitchell.
You want someone to get murdered?
And the eagerly awaited new adaptation of Agatha Christie's iconic detective duo, Tommy and Tuppence.
Do you think we're actually really good at this?
Stream the best of British TV on BritBox. Watch with a free trial.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, last Q of the week. Here we go. KTAR.com. Scroll to the right side of the page. We've got the Gatos Big Q poll question. Which body of water in Arizona should Trump rename?
Oh, boy.
Well, he's already... You want to go down the list, or you just want to move past it?
Just keep going.
Keep going. Which body of water in Arizona should Trump rename? A, Trumpy Town Lake. B, Lake Havasu, home of the historic London Trump Bridge. C, Lake Pleasant. Pleasant, something Trump has never strived to be.
I have
come on, have a
no
little
idea how
fun.
people are going to do it. I'll go Lake Pleasant 46.
Yeah, Lake Pleasant. Pleasant, something Trump never strives to be, 54%.
Okay, finger on the
Have a
pulse.
laugh. It's okay out there. We can make fun of the president. It's okay. You can laugh. It's Friday.
I like that they're now calling the Trump Tower in Chicago. It's right there along the river. They're calling it the Natalie Tower. So I think that's.
I don't get it.
That's okay. Lots
Am
of
I
people
supposed
do.
to get it?
No, it's called
Who
Natalie
changed
Tower.
it? Well, you can't change it.
The governor did.
Oh, so he's goofing on it.
He is.
Oh,
he
is
issued a-
Natalie the White House, the aide, or?
Yeah, the girl he flies around with.
Okay.
They call it Natalie Tower.
All right. That's stupid.
So everybody in Chicago is calling it Natalie Tower
That's
now.
just as stupid.
Yeah. Fight dumb with dumb.
Gosh, that's where we
What,
are.
can't take a joke?
Fight dumb
Right?
with dumb.
Think about this. We've talked a lot about the AI revolution. What is it going to look like in the future? Are we even going to have jobs? Like, what does it do? So leave it to the, what is this group here? The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
They sound boring.
Oh, it is just a bunch of nerds.
I don't want to hang out with them at happy hour on Friday.
And they projected what industries would add the most jobs over the next 10 years. Where are the jobs going to be over 10 years? Where is the growth?
Okay.
And I found it kind of interesting that looking through the list of where the jobs of the future are going to be,
in the next 10 years,
I don't think a lot of them take a college degree, which also makes me think a lot of them might not be real high paying.
You want to start from the bottom?
Construction workers.
Okay.
Still going to need them. We're going to add construction
You
workers.
don't need a college degree for that.
Nurse practitioners.
You need a college degree for that.
You do?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Health service manager.
Don't know. Probably not.
Restaurant cook.
No.
Software,
Unless you go to
like
cuisine.
a culinary school. Yeah, that could be right. Software developer. That's probably well, I don't know. A lot of people are self-taught.
It could be either.
General managers. That's just a vague description of just middle management, right?
Okay, yeah.
Registered nurses.
College.
That requires fast food counter workers.
You don't need a college degree for that.
Stockers and order fillers.
No, you don't need it. And we're going towards the top. Yeah.
And the number one occupation projected to add the most jobs. And by the way, it adds 4 times the number of jobs as the second place.
Yep.
Home healthcare aid.
So the top 3, home healthcare aides, stockers and order fillers, and fast food counter workers.
All pay about $30
I think
grand a
fast
year.
food counter workers are done in 5 years.
Yeah, and all of them have a median wage between $31,000 and $37,000 a year. That's where the growth in jobs is going to be.
And we'll see.
Yeah. Agreed.
We'll see.
Kind of crazy to look at, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's quite a list.
Checking the headlines on the way. Let's get caught up with it. And then coming up next, did Andy Biggs protect a pedophile cult in Arizona way back in 2013? That's one of the allegations that Governor Hobbs is making. She was in studio making that allegation. We'll dig into it. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Summer is winding down, but the savings are just heating up during the Sanderson Ford Labor Day sales event. Get up to $8,500 off a 26 Ford F-150 or choose 2.9% APR for 72 months, plus $1,000 cash. The Labor Day sales event is only here for a limited time, so hurry in today and choose. No hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford. $8,500 valid on F-150 XLT, stock number 265735. APR must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Expires 9/7/26.
Your family's in the pool all summer. Do you know if the electrical system is safe? Most homeowners never think about it, but between summer heat and monsoon moisture, your pool's electric system takes a beating. Parker & Sons offers a pool circuit safety check for just $89. It's a full inspection of everything powering your pool. This is the one service every pool owner needs before the first cannonball of the season. Call or text 602-2REPAIR, and Parker & Sons will make sure your pool is summer ready.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The Labor Day sales event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning lineup, including Silverado, Traverse, and Trax. Plus, check out Equinox with excellent efficiency and bold design. It's the SUV that lets you take on the world in style. We have the inventory and we have the offers. Visit valleychevy.com or go to one of your 13 Valley Chevy dealers today. The Labor Day sales event going on now.
Think you can't own a home? Think again. Many buyers assume that they don't qualify. But with the right team on your side, there may be more options than you realize. From first-time homebuyer programs to creative financing solutions, we're here to work hard for you every step of the way. Do not count yourself out. Your path to homeownership may be closer than you think. Contact us today at keepingitrealestateWithAmyB.com or text the word CLOSE to 620-620.
Message and rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 1864348, NMLS 1897666.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
1877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Mike Broomhead.
You just gave me a heart attack because today I didn't bleep anything. I was like, what? But Paul did it for you. Thank you, Paul. Oh, my God.
I guess we should have warned you.
Yes.
Because I was wondering what that look was.
I know. I was like, what do you mean we bleeped something? I didn't bleep anything today. I was busy getting settled in, but good morning.
Good
gave
morning.
me a heart attack.
Yeah.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app. What will this year's Arizona ballot issues mean for you and your family? Get the facts, hear from the experts, and make your vote count. Join us the evening of September 15th at the Western Spirit Museum, Scottsdale's Museum of the West, for a special presentation. RSVP for this free event at ktar.com/townhall. It's the issues that matter. A KTAR News Town Hall, done in partnership with Arizona Talks, and brought to you by Empower. Connected Care. Human Impact.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Chris Havlick.
Anybody seen on the border road will be cited.
The fight against border wall construction is ongoing in southern Arizona. Today, protesters attempting to impede U.S. Customs and Border Patrol being told to leave the Roosevelt easement, a strip of land that extends 60 feet out from the southern border. In a video posted on Facebook from Leoshell, Arizona.
Do you have any documentation that would prove that?
18
no,
USC 13.
If you're going to give a trespass
I do
order,
have a
then
citation. Do you want to get cited right now?
I'm on private property.
Okay, all right.
questions. You should answer. Yeah.
It's your job.
Protesters are trying to protect a 200-year-old cottonwood tree known as the grandmother tree, which they say would be destroyed by the wall.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona's newest medical school is now open, combining healthcare practices with engineering skills for future doctors.
ASU's John Schufeld School of Medicine and Medical Engineering opened earlier this month with the first cohort of 36 students. One of them is Andrew Kotz, who has a bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. He said while in undergrad, he began working at a nursing home, which led him to pursue a medical degree.
It started to feel like a great intersection between the problem-solving side of myself and also the service-oriented, very human side that eventually drove me to patient care.
The program has students graduate with both a medical degree and a master's degree in medical engineering with a focus on new technology entering the healthcare field. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more education solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. President Trump awards the 4 Artemis II astronauts with the Congressional Space Medal of Honor. The award was created in 1969 during the height of NASA's missions to the moon. President Trump also signed an executive order that would start the process of establishing a Space Force Academy.
You think of West Point, and you think of Annapolis, and you think of the Air Force Academy, and you think of the Coast Guard academies. Great, they're all great. But we're going to have now a Space Force. We're going to have an academy for what the people in this room love the most.
And Trump says NASA is working on returning astronauts to the moon. Speaking at the Federal Reserve's annual conference in Jackson Hole, Wyoming this morning, new chair Kevin Warsh said some strong words on what the country's central bank can do to help tackle high prices. ABC's Elizabeth Schultze.
The Fed needs to highlight inflation, needs to focus on using its tools to bring prices down more than anything else right now. What are those tools? Well, typically, when inflation is high, what the Fed does is it hikes interest rates. Kevin Warsh says he does not want to give a prediction for what they are going to do explicitly with interest rates, but the assumption here, if inflation is above where they want it to be, that might be what the Fed needs to do.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays is suing the post office to stop new mail-in ballot rules created by a Trump executive order. Those rules would limit which voters get a ballot in the mail based on a federal list of eligible voters. But political analyst Chuck Todd says this would hurt Republicans more than Democrats. He joined Arizona's Morning News to explain.
If they implemented this, I think Republican candidates would be hurt more than Democratic candidates.
100%.
Especially in an election cycle where it's the Democrats who are more enthusiastic about voting.
Todd adds it's unlikely the executive order goes through in this election cycle. And now for a check of traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Chris. Glendale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. Phoenix disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. On the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near 16th Street. Tempe disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Center Parkway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. One more day of the extreme heat warning. 20% of showers and thunderstorms tonight. Partly cloudy, a low of 90. Tomorrow, again, a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms increasing through the weekend. Sunny and hot tomorrow with a high near 110. It's 109 degrees in Paradise Valley. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Third hour of the show.
Oh, a lot of people refer to the third hour as the best of the hours.
Hey, next hour, we're going to pay tribute to a teacher.
Oh, that's cool.
$2,500 is going to go into a very deserving teacher's wallet, all thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. If you'd like to pay tribute to a teacher, if you'd like to nominate someone, text the word teacher to 620-620. Bruce and I go out to the classroom. We talk to the kids. We meet the teacher. We bring a crew out, film it, and really just we're trying to put a spotlight on, over these many years we've been doing it. Teachers are underpaid, but we here at Outspoken are going to give them a bonus.
There you go.
All right.
Yesterday, we had Governor Hobbs in here, and she recently made some comments blaming her opponent for governor, current Congressman Andy Biggs, on a decision he made back in 2013. Can I just set the scene? Because I admit I was not 100% up to speed on this. So in 2013, Katie Hobbs was a member of the legislature. Michelle Ugenti-Rita was a member of the she's coming up in this.
Yeah.
Always.
And she joins us on the Face Off all the time. Yep.
And Andy Biggs was the president of the Senate, the state legislature. Okay?
Yes.
So there was a bipartisan bill that had been backed by Attorney General Tom Horne. We're going the way back machine.
Tom Horne's in charge of the schools.
It made it through the House 52-7. And it would have allowed the state of Arizona to decertify and disband the Colorado City Marshal's Office. This was a law enforcement office up in Colorado City, Arizona, that basically operated as an enforcement arm for Warren Jeff's fundamentalist church.
Gross.
And was covering up child sex abuse and forced marriages.
Gross.
Here's the controversy. As Senate president, Congressman Biggs allowed the bill to die without ever getting a vote. Remember, it passed through the House 52-7. That's bipartisan by any stretch. But Biggs says that the police organizations didn't back it, so therefore he didn't allow it to go through. Our friend Michelle Ugenti-Rita said blocking that legislation allowed abuse in that community to continue for years.
Wow.
Someone in
his own party said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A federal grand jury later found the marshal's office guilty of systemic civil rights violations. That was in 2016. So
disgusting.
The argument is there was a bill to decertify and get rid of this law enforcement arm up there that was doing nothing but covering up child abuse and sex abuse. And Andy Biggs, as president of the Senate, who controls legislation like that, allowed it to die because he thought the police groups didn't want it to pass.
It's disgusting.
So that's the 30-second.
So here's where we're going to go with this. We spoke to Governor Hobbs about that yesterday. She joined us in studio.
Yeah.
What you're going to hear are her comments in a moment. But first, we're going to play KTAR reporter Heidi Hommel asking Andy Biggs about that.
Yeah.
And she asked him about this just 2 days ago. Take a listen, and then you'll hear what Hobbs has to say.
Congressman Biggs, I want to give you the opportunity to respond to allegations that you killed a bill in 2013 that would have stopped the FLDS. They're calling it a cult in Colorado City where young girls are being married and raped under the guise of religion. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I know that you're misstating even the allegation against me.
What do you remember about that time?
The allegation against me is that I killed a bill that would have decertified that police office, that police force. All I can tell you right now is that even as we stand here at this police event, the Fraternal Order of Police opposed that bill, and that bill never came to a vote.
You didn't know what was going on?
No, I was the Senate president. I knew what was going on.
I mean about the FLDS, that cult and the marrying of the young girls who were underage.
We heard bits and pieces of it. It was also under investigation by the feds at the time. So we're ready to move on.
So did he admit that he knew what was going on? Is that what we're supposed to take from that he was aware of it?
That's what I heard in that clip. The fact is, this wasn't a new issue in 2013 when that bill, when he killed that bill. The Attorney General, both Terry Goddard and Tom Horne, had been working to try to stop this abuse.
Were you in the legislature at the time?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. This was well known that there was a problem there, and the state leaders were looking for a way to tackle it. And this was a huge thing that would have helped stop the abuse. These marshals were protecting these pedophiles and allowing them to continue to abuse and rape women and children and force them into marriage. And Andy Biggs stopped this bill. And even the Republican sponsor said because of that, abuse happened for years longer than it needed to.
Yeah, the research we've done as Arizona state president, Biggs allowed the bill to die without bringing it to a vote in the Senate.
You didn't play this part of the clip, but
Okay.
he also mentioned, like, he didn't remember the procedure that stopped the bill. The fact is, he was the Senate president. Every single bill that went to the floor, he was under his purview.
When your Senate president goes, you're the one that makes those decisions.
You assign it to committees. You can waive the rules if that. You can change the committee assignment. He stopped it from having a vote, and so his pretending he doesn't remember the procedures is just wrong. He's trying to hide from his record, and Arizonans deserve answers because this is, I think, the most egregious, but this is part of a pattern of him protecting abusers and pedophiles and sex offenders.
Governor Hobbs in studio with us again. Every couple of weeks, you come in, you join us, and face some questions. There is a bit of a disagreement, I guess, between you and Congressman Big over flock cameras.
Yeah.
He supports, I guess you would say, legislation that would ban them here in the state of Arizona. You have a different take. Where are you coming at it?
I want to say that I absolutely support guardrails. On flock cameras, on any kind of technology that has the potential to cause the kind of privacy violations that we've seen. But the cases that have been reported, those are a gross misuse of this kind of technology. And I'm glad to see that the departments where this has happened, they've dealt with that. So I believe the state's role is to provide those guardrails where they're needed, ensure that the data is being used appropriately. But look, every law enforcement agency I talk to across the state, they're dealing with recruitment and retention issues. We're short officers. And I know that no Arizonan wants to, if they're calling the police because there's an emergency, their house is being broken into, or they need help, they don't want to wait 20 minutes for police to show up. And this technology, where it can be deployed to help officers keep their communities safe, the state should not restrict law enforcement agencies when we're dealing with budget constraints to ensure that officers can do their job of keeping communities safe.
I know, I want to say Tempe was the latest city, though, that got rid of them, canceled a contract, I guess you use the term. Are you okay with the idea that these kind of cities are taking it upon themselves?
I trust our local leaders and law enforcement and elected officials at the city level to make these determinations for what's best for their communities. I don't think we should have state preemption. I think the state's role is guardrails.
Governor Katie Hobbs in studio. Let's talk water. Oh my goodness.
Here we go.
30% cut Colorado River. How are you going to fight this?
So here's what I want to make clear. The environmental impact statement that the federal government released showed a range of options that had Arizona losing up to 77% of our water. That would have been devastating. It would have been unacceptable. And we wouldn't have, I don't know how we would have implemented that. And so that's why I fought to get an agreement with the three lower basin states, Arizona, California, Nevada. And we proposed this level of cuts to protect Arizona from these more draconian cuts imposed by the federal government. Now those cuts are shared across the lower basin. Arizona is producing more advanced chips, more leafy green vegetables that feed America, more advanced missile systems, more critical minerals, all these things that are important to the national economy and national security than any other basin state. And we will not bear the brunt of those cuts. So this is a 2-year deal, and we will work to implement those cuts. Every state in the basin should be sharing in the sacrifices that need to be made. This deal does not impose any cuts on the upper basin. That is not acceptable. And moving forward, we're going to have to make sure that those cuts are shared.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the state of Nevada has already filed suit. And so other states apparently aren't okay with the deal is a good way to put it.
Well, we worked. I don't believe their lawsuit is specifically about this 2-year, the 2-year guidelines. So we're working to work through that. And I think we're going to be able to move forward on this 2-year plan despite their lawsuit.
All right, that is a piece of our interview yesterday. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio, an outspoken exclusive. She joins us every 2 weeks. We get 15 minutes uninterrupted, ask her everything and anything. And
that was about half of the whole conversation.
Yeah, she was brutal.
She was a little fired up.
On Andy Biggs and the 2013 bill.
Yeah.
that he squashed that it looked like would have gotten
got rid of that marshal's office up there in Colorado City.
It would have saved a lot of kids.
Well, it would have.
That's a pretty damning.
Yeah, it took 2.5, 3 more years before that marshal's office was literally indicted.
Yeah. A lot of kids went through abuse, unspeakable abuse, and I just don't know why you would just not vote on that. I don't get it.
Yeah,
like why wouldn't you? Michelle Ugentyrita, who joins us on the Face Off, she's very far right.
Yeah,
she's as far right as
Biggs.
Biggs.
Pushing for this bill. She was a co-sponsor of it. She wrote it,
and she just totally disagrees with what he did.
Yeah, and says
that should say something.
He allowed it to die.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, which is in effect killing it. He knew what he was doing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't by accident. Like, I just lost track of the paperwork.
That's the last thing he wants to talk about.
I would guess so. Add it to the list of things he doesn't want to talk about. Checking the headlines on the way. Chris Havlick's going to do that for us. Up next, did you know that we're right in the middle of the golden age of gas? If you're an oil company.
I filled up last night.
Yeah. Oil company appreciates it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let me send you to Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? Let me send you to terrific doctors who specialize in weight loss. So, if your pants are too tight, if your favorite shirt doesn't fit right, maybe you put a bathing suit on the other day and you're like, oh my goodness, I've got to do something. Hey, we've all been there. It's nothing to feel ashamed about. And losing weight is tough. When you go to Red Mountain, it's a lot easier. And right now, Red Mountain is going to waive the startup fee on all programs, just mentioned Gatos. So they're the leader in medical weight loss. They have a variety of programs, all supervised by doctors who specialize in weight loss. You're going to get more for your money at Red Mountain with low-price medications. GLP-1 meds, is that something that you're interested in? Because certainly they could plan around that. Specialized meal plans, they'll help you succeed. It is full-service care that you deserve. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
Chris Havlick, here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says the U.S. has entered an agreement with Venezuela to take control of 65 billion barrels of the South America's country's oil reserves. Trump made the announcement in a social media post. He said it was negotiated by Secretary of State Marco Rubio, Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, and Venezuela's interim president, Delcy Rodriguez. Just how much gas prices have changed in this week, AAA spokesperson Doug Johnson tells KTAR.
Arizona gas prices have rose 7 cents in the last week. The state average is now $4.53. National average is down just a few pennies since last week to $4.08. Prices are up across the nation as crude oil has increased to above $80 a barrel.
He adds you can save up to 17% on fuel by driving the speed limit. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com and the KTAR News app. Now let's check on traffic and see if people are going the speed limit. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Glendale to crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. Phoenix disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 northbound near 16th Street. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement savings will last? Don't cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? We've got you your tickets to see Zach Bryan coming to State Farm Stadium next week with the Heaven on Tour. It hits the Valley. Going to be right over there. You can't miss it, right? You want some tickets? Go to KTAR.com. Go to the contest page. Get yourself hooked up with Zach Bryan tickets. So it is the golden age of gas, Gatos.
I filled up last night.
As long as you are an oil company who are having record profits because of the gas prices, oil prices are just going gangbusters.
Maricopa County, average $4.70. Cheap stuff. Last night I went to fill up and I saw $4.75. Fortunately for me, I don't use the cheap stuff. And so I got the super expensive stuff. And so I was just
not laughing at you.
I know.
I'm laughing
My
near
gas
you.
prices are almost $6 a gallon.
Oof. So, I will sit in a line at Costco or Sam's Club.
Yeah,
You won't.
may change my mind on that.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Since
Cool.
we're going to be in this war for another year, yeah.
Okay, because here's my receipt from last night. I can pull it up on the
Well,
phone.
you think I can see that?
You probably can't see
No,
it.
of course I can't. Blow it up on your phone so I can look at it.
$4.25 for the cheap stuff at Costco.
That's so expensive.
But
still.
I'm going to say, at Costco.
Yeah.
Which is one of the lowest prices you're going to find out there. And then when you talk about gasoline, and I know this because, believe me, I have all these things. You go to Sam's Club. Sam's Club has cheaper gas. Did you know that?
Well, I don't know why you would say that if you're so in love with your Costco.
Well, I'll get my gas over there. I mean, I'm not stupid.
It's so funny.
They're at like $4.20, so a few cents less.
Okay.
But still,
Yeah.
I mean, it was in the threes a while ago, wasn't it? Didn't it drop below $4 for a while?
I mean, if you do the math, I think it translates. Like how much more are we paying at the pump? It translates to probably an extra $15, $16 every time you go. That's what the experts say.
And I'm filling up twice a week.
I
got a long drive.
No, I get it. And there you go. There's money that's absolutely right out of your pocket.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I'm just going. As I said, I'm going to go vote in the midterms, just like a whole bunch of other people, and many of you out there listening are independents. And we're going to punish one party.
Well,
because it's only one. It's really one man, but we're going to punish one party for these gas prices, for these high grocery prices, and that's just the way it's going to be. And they're going to take a beating.
So Arizona. From February 27th, the day before the war in Iran.
Let me guess.
To today, the percentage increase in the state of Arizona is 41%.
Yeah, nationwide 38%.
Yeah, we're 41. We're a little bit above the national average.
Think about that.
But here's one of the craziest ones. The places where it increased the most. Iowa, Oklahoma, Colorado, Minnesota, Wyoming, Montana. Like Midwest and through the north there, those are the places that saw 70%, 62%, 60% increase in the price of gas. My guess is a lot of them would have considered themselves Trump voters. He won most of those states.
Yeah. Get ready for $5 a gallon again. I told you it would happen the first time, and I was right. And now with this war being escalated by the Iranians, because they're kind of having fun with this thing. We're not.
They don't appear to be in a hurry to end it.
No. We will see $5 a gallon again, probably pretty soon, because we're at $4.75 for the regular stuff now.
Mm-hmm.
So get ready for $5 again. That's where we are right now.
Yeah.
We're in a war that we're not winning. It's crushing the American consumer. With gas prices and groceries, everything is more expensive, and one party will pay for that in just a couple of months, and they deserve it.
Because of the decisions of one person.
Right.
But it's not so much the decision of one person, it's their willingness to go along with the stupidity this entire time.
And it'd be nice.
And so you get painted. Sorry. If you stood up to them and said, oh, my God, this is crazy. Well, then you have an argument.
Right.
But if you didn't, then you're part of the problem.
And he doesn't care about the affordability issues that are going around. It's a hoax. It's so ridiculous.
Gas being up 41% in Arizona is a hoax. It's not real.
I was telling my dad
These
the other
are
day.
not the gas prices you're looking at.
I was telling my dad the other day, and he likes Trump, and he didn't like when I said this. I said, now I know probably what it was like, Dad, for you to live under Jimmy Carter.
Oof.
And it's not a rip. It's just really the truth. If you look at all the similarities with everything with Iran, with gas prices, with interest rates, trying to get into a home, with inflation that was up again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think it's only going to get worse.
There isn't a lot. Well, the Canadian trade war is going to add to that because we do also get oil and gas from Canada. Check the headlines
a
on
lot
the
of
way.
other stuff.
Yeah, add it to everything else.
Toilet paper. We get toilet paper from Canada.
Hockey sticks. Checking the headlines on the way. Up next, the two Phoenix cops, the ones that were fired and arrested. Is this the first time they broke the law, or is it just the first time they got caught? The investigation is underway. We'll update you on it. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
What will this year's Arizona ballot issues mean for you and your family? Get the facts, hear from the experts, and make your vote count. Join us the evening of September 15th at the Western Spirit Museum, Scottsdale's Museum of the West, for a special presentation. RSVP for this free event at KTAR.com/townhall. It's the issues that matter. A KTAR News Town Hall, done in partnership with Arizona Talks, and brought to you by Empower. Connected Care. Human Impact.
My new summer hobby? Grilling in August. That's right. Burgers. I don't do chicken because I worry about, pink inside. Burgers, steaks. I like to go out in the middle of the heat, August, 112, 113, and grill. And I can do that now because of Mist America, M-I-S-T America. And here's the reason. I've got a Mist 360 system. And when I go out and turn the grill on, I'm standing under this awesome fan, best fan ever built. By the way, these are the fans at Disney World. The mouse knows who to buy from. Your temperature will drop 25 to 30 degrees. And so I'm out there grilling. It's no big deal. Homeowners, I want you to think about this. A misting system, but it's the best misting system. It'll let you actually use your outdoor space from May through October. I mean, for me, August. 5 extra months of entertaining, of going out and have some morning coffee in the middle of the summer on the patio, maybe even letting the kids play outside comfortably. Text the word MIST, M-I-S-T, to 620-620. Get a deal. And by the way, mistamerica.com.
Gear up this fall with the new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available only at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power. Comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's 2 things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
Pick up the Merrill Kelly Bobble on Saturday, September 12th, courtesy of Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. Visit dbacks.com for tickets.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Chris Havlick. Time to dust off the umbrellas if you'll be out and about over the weekend. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says possible showers will put an end to our extreme heat.
It looks like rain chances will increase as we head through the weekend. As of right now, it looks like Sunday and Monday are probably going to be the best chances of more widespread storm activity.
That'll likely be scattered thunderstorms with the potential for strong blowing dust and flash flooding in some areas.
Arizona votes.
One of the most talked about issues headed into the election is also one where voters on both sides of the aisle are finding common ground.
57% of Arizona voters oppose the construction of additional large data centers, including 54% of Republicans and 71% of Democrats, according to a new Noble Predictive Insights poll. Here's President and CEO Mike Noble.
When voters are asked to weigh new investment and tax revenue against water use, electricity demand, and infrastructure costs, the argument for limits wins pretty decisively.
Nearly two-thirds say Arizona should limit additional data center development because of the environmental and infrastructure cost, and strong opponents outnumber strong supporters nearly 4-1. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Fewer people are dying on Arizona's freeways, according to the Department of Transportation. There were 5% fewer fatal crashes on Arizona's highways in 2025 compared to 2024. Kelsey Moe with ADOT says the major contributions to deadly crashes are speed, alcohol, and distracted driving.
Drivers may not admit that they were distracted, or a distracted driver died in a crash. And so it's a reminder that put that phone down and just drive. Anything else can wait until you get to your destination.
She adds that while the number of fatal crashes are moving in the right direction, they are still near all-time highs. The Trump administration is appealing a judge's decision that blocked an executive order limiting mail voting before the midterm elections. The court filing today comes after a federal judge in Boston handed down a new decision blocking President Trump's order for 2 weeks. The Supreme Court has allowed the administration to work on the plan, but didn't decide whether it's legal. The whipsawing legal battle unfolding days before the first states begin sending out mail ballots could have major ramifications for the midterms. And jurors in the Lindsay Clancy trial have ended a second day of deliberations without a verdict. Clancy is on trial to determine whether she was responsible for her actions when she killed her 3 children in 2023. The jury began deliberating yesterday afternoon and met again today. They'll be back Monday morning. Clancy doesn't deny strangling her children, but her lawyer said she did it because she lost her grip on reality due to a rare mental illness that can follow childbirth. And now for a check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live at the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Chandler with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Cooper Road. A look into our surface streets, Avondale with a crash on Dysart Road and Washington Street, and Phoenix with a crash on 39th Avenue and Thomas Road. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. It's the Labor Day sales event going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Shop for a truck, crossover, or SUV. See Your Valley Chevy Dealer today during the Labor Day sales event going on now. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the Valley. The extreme heat warning is in effect through tomorrow. Slight chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight, a low around 90. Chances of showers and thunderstorms increase starting tomorrow. Sunny and hot with a high near 110. Better chance Saturday night and Sunday. Right now it is 111 degrees in Chandler. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Governor Hobbs weighs in on flock cameras and water, and we get you prepared for your weekend. Will we see monsoon storms? We'll have the latest right here on Arizona's Evening News. Tune in tonight at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel.
So we had the story that's been kind of developing over the last month, over the last 3 weeks, of 2 Phoenix police officers who we now know have been fired and charged with felonies over a traffic stop that happened in Phoenix 11:30 at night back on August 5th.
Yeah, none of it makes any sense. It's brutality. It's violent. It was life-threatening, and you just have to wonder what was going through these 2 officers' minds, and they deserve to get fired, which they did.
It's referred to as an off-the-books violent traffic stop. They were both members of the South Mountain Precinct. They stopped a car at 19th Ave and Broadway. According to now the indictment, the officers rammed the victim's vehicle.
That's important here, I think. We'll get to that.
Smashed a window, pulled a man by his hair, and then punched him repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
One officer, unclear which one, pulled a service weapon, counted down from 3, and threatened to shoot the victims.
Oh, that's insane. That's what a gang member does. That's not what a cop does.
So
that's what an ICE agent does. That's not what a cop does. Let me rephrase that.
I kind of knew this, but I didn't know the detail. When an officer uses their taser, there's a log of it.
Of course, yes. Mm-hmm.
They used their tasers 29 times during the encounter. The taser was discharged 29 times. Neither officer activated their body-worn cameras. They did not log radio traffic. They did not file a use of force report. And they did not notify a supervisor.
Everything they could have done was wrong.
They also threatened the female victim, it was a man and woman. We know where you live now. Took her cell phone and then left her stranded on the side of the road because the guy took off in a car.
Yeah. He attempted to destroy physical evidence, use a cell phone to impair its availability. Everything that they did was just absolutely horrific, and they knew that what they were doing was wrong, and so they decided to hide it, and they didn't think they were going to get caught, but of course they did. So when you look at this story, it's such an awful, horrible, terrible story of assault and criminal damage and intimidating and threatening and tampering with evidence and conspiracy to commit. You got all that.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the good news. The checks and balances worked. Nobody died, number one, which is right there.
By the way, might be amazing after you hear what happened.
These 2 people are, I'm sure, scarred from what happened. I don't want to.
How could you not be?
You have to be. But thank God nobody died, and thank God we have some checks and balances. And so, the Phoenix police chief fired these 2.
And
they were arrested, and we've got the county attorney that's looking and saying, okay, we're going to see if they did anything else in their history.
Hold on, back up.
Okay.
The county attorney charged them. Kidnapping, aggravated assault, aggravated robbery, felony assault on a restrained individual, threatening, intimidating, criminal damage, tampering with end of evidence, and hindering prosecution.
Yeah.
They are facing a litany of felony charges. But now the concern is, do you think this is the first and only time these officers act like this? Did they just have one horrible night on the job and just went off the rails on this couple?
I don't think you can hold a gun to somebody's head and count down from 3 and it be the first time that you did it.
So they are reviewing all of the other cases that these officers have been involved in for 2 reasons. Number one, are there other victims? And by the way, County Attorney Mitchell, and I honestly hope if you're listening and any of this sounds familiar or you recognize these officers from a stop that went haywire,
go talk to
the county attorney wants to talk to you. They will add charges. I mean, they are going after these guys. This is not a whitewash by any stretch of the imagination. They're going back to find out, are there other incidents that possibly they can tie to them? Are there other victims out there who, like I said, haven't come forward? And are there other cases they're involved in that you now can't put those two on the stand and testify as police officers?
No credibility.
No whatsoever. The defense would have them for lunch.
I think we have to find out if these officers knew the people and targeted them on purpose.
And I think the police chief has said he doesn't believe they did.
Or
but I know the investigation's still going.
What are they driving around and randomly they pick somebody out?
And run into them?
Yeah, and then do what they did?
Right.
It all doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. And
It doesn't.
I just really feel like there is more to this. I'm not saying it's going to be,
when you say more,
the movie Training Day, I just feel like there's more to this story.
When you say more to this story, on the police part, on the two police part, or the two that were victims?
I don't think it was random. My vibe says not random.
Interesting.
This level of violence and vitriol and trying to cover it up, I don't know who they were trying to pay back. I don't know who they were working for. You know what I'm saying? But that's what it feels like to me. I'm not saying that's what it is, but it just feels like too specific to be completely random. Just these people are driving down the street.
Checks and balances worked. Good job by Matt Giordano, the Phoenix police chief, for not sitting on this, not waiting, but firing them. I don't want to say almost immediately, but I think he did it in a very satisfactory time limit, if you will. And you have to do that. That's the move that a leader makes. You have to do that. You've got to say, this isn't what we do here. And these two will never work for us again. And we're going to investigate them. And we're going to find out if anybody else has been involved in this. Because you can trust the Phoenix Police Department. You can trust Valley cops. They want to do good. And they want to do right.
They know how this looks.
These two, it's an outlier. And so we've gotten rid of them. And that's a good job.
What does it say to you also that the union that represents police officers
that always goes with the cops didn't this time
not come out and said, hey, you got the wrong guys. Hey, our guys, they deserve their day in court. They're not saying anything.
No, you got to come out and I'm tired of everybody being so political. You see these two guys and what they did. Anybody that comes out and has an excuse, you're full of garbage. And so I'm glad that that plea didn't do that. They looked at this and said, yep, this is bad. They should be fired.
And apparently there's plenty of evidence for them to get fired, charged. And again, I don't know anybody coming to their defense right now.
No way. They should go to jail.
Right. Checking the headlines on the way. Are we getting close to having to check your phone at the door the next time you go to a restaurant or a club or a concert? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
Let's say you and your boyfriend work your entire lives and you leave behind a house or two and a significant amount of money and you're over that threshold. And unless you do the right estate planning and protect yourself, your children that you're leaving this all to because you wanted them to have it have to give a cut to the government. It's absurd.
That would be sad.
It's absurd.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
You know, I used to think all money managers were the same until I spoke with Fisher Investments.
Really? How different are they?
Fisher's investment counselors are dedicated to service, not sales, keeping clients up to date on their portfolio.
Well, they probably just invest in a bunch of mutual funds like I do.
Nope. They build a tailored portfolio based on their clients' personal goals, helping them stay on track for a comfortable retirement.
Well, they must make commissions selling products.
Actually, Fisher doesn't sell any commission-based products. They're a fiduciary, and they believe that's a conflict.
Then they have some kind of complex fee structure.
Nope. Fisher has a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of their client's portfolio. So they do better when their clients do better.
It sounds like Fisher really is different.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Fisher Investments, clearly different wealth management. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Summer in Arizona is pool days, backyard cookouts, and a house full of memories. But where does it all go? The gear, the towels, the camp stuff for the cabin. Space Solutions designs custom cabinetry for the rooms that hold your life together. Closets, mudrooms, and offices. From Munns Park to Mesa, Peoria to Payson, wherever home is will come to you with a free design consultation. Local, family owned. Call today to book your summer install. Visit spacesolutionsaz.com. Call 602-298-6956.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:47, I'm Chris Havlick, and this is what you need to know right now. Downloads of audio and video of Dolly Parton have skyrocketed after her death.
Some of the top searches. And
Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living.
coming in third, her duet with Kenny Rogers.
Islands in the stream, that is what we are. No one in between.
Followed by Parton's performance of her own classic. I'm Lisa Dwyer.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, eastbound near Priest Drive, and Chandler with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, eastbound near Cooper Road, and a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 39th Avenue and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, howdy, folks. Vince Marotta again. You ever walk into a place and just relax? That's the exact vibe at Earnhardt Lexus right now during their Invitation to Lexus Summer Sales event. My buddy and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his crew at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback are all about creating an amazing purchase experience, ready to help you find the Lexus you'll love. And when you're talking Lexus, that kind of care makes all the difference. Walk through those doors and you'll feel it instantly. A showroom that feels first class. A lineup of gorgeous Lexus vehicles. A team that's attentive to your needs and ready to help. And straight up honesty from hello to the handshake. And that's not new. That's 75 years of the Earnhardt way, earning the Valley's trust since 1951. So if you're shopping for your next ride, start where it just feels amazing. Stop by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street and Camelback, or shop online at EarnhardtLexus.com.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait, only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Monday, our favorite econ professor will help us dissect Federal Reserve Chair Kevin Warsh's words for clues on if we'll see interest rates rise. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel, the KTAR app, and 92.3 FM.
Hey, when's the last time you went to a concert, a live concert? You know, somebody like you. You went recently, didn't you?
I don't remember what I ate for lunch today.
Okay, there is that. You went to the Sphere, didn't you?
I did.
Who'd you see there? You don't remember. Oh, my God. Eagles?
The Eagles.
Did you honestly see the Eagles?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, later it gets on Friday.
You've got one foot out the door already. Okay, that's fair.
You should expect.
So maybe I shouldn't ask you these questions.
No, go ahead. I'm ready.
No, I'm going to ask you people.
It'd be nice if you gave it to me in written form before the show.
You people's memory isn't as bad as his. And who am I calling you people?
I don't know.
Who are you calling you people? How many times you've been at a concert and band is playing away and the person in front of you is holding up their cell phone
all the time,
and they're basically video recording. So they're not watching the concert; they're watching the concert on their phone.
Yeah, they're listening and they're watching it through their phone. Yeah, all the time.
More and more places now are banning cell phones, concerts, restaurants. Nightclubs, things like that.
My favorite, Harry Styles.
Harry Styles bans. What are you going to do? Okay, you need to think about this because Harry's going to come here at some point.
Oh, I love Harry Styles.
And are you able to hand over your phone at the door or leave it in the car in order to see the world's greatest singer, Harry Styles?
Of course.
Okay.
It's not something I'd prefer. But, you know, the one thing that I think about is, like, what if your alarm goes off at your house? You're not going to know. What if there's an emergency and, you know,
what did we used to do?
Your kid calls you and you're not going to get that phone.
What did we used to do before we had phones?
Hope and pray that you wouldn't get a phone call.
It never happened.
Well, I mean, yeah. You'd find out later.
You'd find out later, and usually there's nothing you can do about it anyway.
Right. It makes me a little uncomfortable.
Well, there's a bit of a backlash, and honestly, I don't think it's us. I think it's this damn kids today. It's the younger generation. Because keep in mind, they have grown up attached to a device.
Right.
I look at my niece, Sophie, like this. She is anti-devices. What is she, 24 now? You met her, 24, 25 years old. And she doesn't like the idea of being constantly a thing. She does not carry a cell phone on her at all times.
Wow.
Yeah, look at you. Wow. You know, and she's not worried that the end of the world's going to happen and she won't get a text.
Yeah.
There is a freedom to not being so connected all the time. And what they're arguing is when you think about a concert or maybe it's a restaurant, you know, or a nightclub, you can actually engage in what's going on and not just be scrolling Instagram, looking at and liking pictures while the rest of the world's happening around you.
Yeah, I think, you know, you see a lot of people just, you know, standing around. They're looking at their phone. They don't want to talk to anybody. It's kind of the way that we are now, but
I think there's
maybe
a backlash.
The younger generation has looked at their
They've
parents.
seen that.
Yeah, they looked at their parents doing it for all these years, and they're like, yeah, I don't like that.
They're walking into the Chili's, and there's a family of four sitting there, and they're all four on their phones.
Terrible.
And they're not texting one another.
No, they're not.
That. Checking the headlines on the way. Chris Havlick's got that for us. Up next, congratulations. We are now 6 months into a 4-week war with Iran.
Oh.
We'll give you the latest. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hi, this is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. For life-saving water safety tips, visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Summer is winding down, but the savings are just heating up during the Sanderson Ford Labor Day sales event. Get up to $8,500 off a 26 Ford F-150 or choose 2.9% APR for 72 months, plus $1,000 cash. The Labor Day sales event is only here for a limited time, so hurry in today and choose. No hassle, no pressure, no nonsense. Choose Sanderson Ford. $8,500 valid on F-150 XLT, stock number 265735. APR must be financed through Ford Motor Credit OAC. Expires 9/7/26.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hi, Matt Allen here for Bumper to Bumper Radio. Summer's back, and so is Bumper to Bumper Radio's Summer of Love for Phoenix Children's Hospital. Keep yourself and your car running cool this summer with trusted service, repairs, and expert advice at any Bumper to Bumper Radio approved shop. Now through Labor Day, pass along the love to Phoenix Children's Hospital. Just donate $1 and we'll match it for the kids. Find participating shop locations and learn more at bumpertobumperradio.com.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Chris Havlick.
Anybody seen on the border road will be cited.
Today, protesters in southern Arizona attempting to impede government contractors working on the border wall. They were told to leave the area by U.S. Customs and Border Patrol in a video posted on Facebook from Leachell, Arizona.
All right, so from today on, anybody on the Roosevelt easement is going to be charged with criminal trespassing. Right now, if I see anybody walking on the border road, you will be arrested.
The Roosevelt easement is a 60-foot strip of land that extends from the border. Protesters are trying to protect a 200-year-old cottonwood tree in that area that they say would be destroyed by the wall.
Arizona votes.
Voters are pushing back on data centers, and it's coming from both sides of the aisle.
57% of registered voters oppose additional large data centers in Arizona, according to a new poll from Noble Predictive Insights. President and CEO Mike Noble says nearly two-thirds of registered voters say Arizona should limit new development because of water use, electricity costs, and infrastructure demand, while only 18% favor more construction for the potential investment and tax revenue.
Data centers are no longer just a niche land use issue. Voters are connecting them to bigger questions about water, power, growth, and whether state leaders have a credible plan.
In the governor's race, 39% say they trust incumbent Governor Katie Hobbs to handle the data center issue, compared to 30% for Andy Biggs. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
For the third straight year, the number of fatalities on Arizona's roadways has declined. Here's a report from John Roller.
For the year 2025, the number of traffic-related deaths fell more than 5% from 2024, 3 years in a row of falling numbers. ADOT compiles statewide crash data collected from reports across the state. ADOT's Kelsey Moe says a majority of fatalities are due to driver behavior.
Motorists who are choosing to speed or drive impaired or recklessly, and it should be a reminder to all of us that we can make better decisions behind the wheel to help reduce those preventable crashes and deaths on Arizona roads.
Moe adds that fatal motorcycle crashes also fell in 2025, as well as pedestrian-involved crashes. John Roller, KTAR News.
The FBI is dropping a categorical hiring ban on applicants who have had sexual encounters with prostitutes. Instead, they'll consider a more holistic manner at least some candidates who have engaged in the practice in the past. That's according to people familiar with the matter. The Bureau still intends to dismiss applicants who are revealed during the vetting process to have engaged in prostitution within the last 10 years, 3 or more times overall, or while in a position of trust. Jurors have ended deliberations for the day in Massachusetts in the trial of Lindsay Clancy. 9 women and 3 men will decide whether Clancy intentionally murdered her 3 children back in 2023. Defense attorneys say she was suffering from postpartum psychosis. More from ABC's Peter Haralambos on what the jurors are instructed to decide.
If they follow the judge's instructions, the first question they have to ask themselves is this insanity defense question. Was Clancy in a right mind? Was she aware of what she was doing, if it was right or wrong? Was she truly in the throes of postpartum psychosis? If they believe that she basically lost her grip with reality, they could go with that second option, not guilty by a lack of criminal responsibility. That means she'd be sent to a state psychiatric facility for an indefinite period of time, though she could eventually be released if her mental health improves and if she's not deemed a threat to the community.
Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Glendale with a crash on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 35th Avenue. Tempe, disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Priest Drive. Chandler crash block in the left-hand lane. Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. This report is brought to you by Robert Half. AI is making applications look better than ever, but spotting real skill takes experience. Find out how Robert Half can help in Phoenix. Visit roberthalf.com/talent. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the valley. That extreme heat warning has one more day to go. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms tonight with a low around 90. Tomorrow, chances of rain increase. Sunny and hot with a high near 110 during the day and a 50% chance of showers or thunderstorms tomorrow night. It's 109 degrees in Gilbert. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos' final hour of the week.
So many people, especially Gatos, call the final hour of the week the best hour.
I'm going to pour everything I have into this hour.
I really appreciate that.
It's like the fourth quarter in a football game.
Okay.
And you're kind of tied.
Yep.
And you want to end the game on a positive. I'm going to give it all my all.
Hold up the four. Fourth quarter. It's our quarter.
Yeah, we got. We're going to pay tribute to a teacher this hour.
That's outstanding.
A deserving educator is going to get $2,500 thanks to our friends and your friends at your Valley Toyota dealers.
So I've got some information for you. Today is officially the 6-month mark of the war with Iran. February 28th is when the first missiles started flying. Bombs
Let me ask you a question then right out of the gate.
Right out the gate.
Yeah. Are you surprised? You know, when was it? February 28th?
February 28th.
On February 28th, did you think this thing was going 6 months?
No.
Really?
No.
Okay.
I didn't. No.
Well, you didn't buy the crap.
I didn't think it would last
Trump
2
said
weeks. I just did 6 months. Yeah. And if it's 6 months, it could be 6 years at this point.
Okay.
Would you like the good news or the bad news?
Well, there's not much good news.
Well, I'm going to give you some good news.
Okay, what's the good news?
Admiral Brad Cooper says we got all the mines out of the Strait of Hormuz.
That is good news.
Right?
Yeah.
It has been demined.
Good.
Bad news? An oil tanker was struck today.
Not by a mine.
No, by a missile. Unknown projectile.
Okay.
6,000 sailors remain stranded aboard more than 400 ships that have been stuck on the wrong side of the Strait of Hormuz now for 6 months.
Wow.
If you understand anything about like how the maritime world works, they can't get off the ship. They're not allowed to just go wander Saudi Arabia or Oman. They are on that ship and they can't leave. They're going on 6 months because their ship can't transit the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah. I mean, this thing has been a total disaster. Like, Iran, has the regime endured what we have sent their way? Yes. Is Trump standing at home? Has it fallen? Yes. Has it fallen worldwide? Yes. Hormuz remains largely closed. Our weapons are depleted. We haven't, in terms of goals, we haven't accomplished any of them.
None of the ones that have been laid out, right?
No, not a one.
Regime change, nuclear armament, nuclear materials.
We don't have their uranium.
Yeah.
The regime is still in charge.
It's the exact same regime.
We killed the Ayatollah. His son took over.
Yeah, but it would be no different than us changing presidents. The regime's the same.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, I don't see a win really anywhere. I was watching something online. I think it was yesterday.
Okay.
And there was a right wing talk person.
Sure.
I don't know, saying that this is a win because we've only been there 6 months.
It's a win because it's 6 months?
That's the win. Yeah, we've only been there 6 months. Look at Afghanistan. We were there for 20 years. Look at Iraq. We were there for several years. You know, look at Vietnam. We were there. And this person was saying, well, you have to consider it a win because we've only been there 6 months. And then I was like, well, this person doesn't have a brain in their head. You really think it's only going to be 6 months?
Well, why wouldn't it be another 6 months at this rate?
Why wouldn't it be another
change?
12? I mean, yeah. Yeah, and so it's not this isn't good that we were there 6 months. That's bad.
Trump did threaten them again today.
And the threats don't work.
He said they're under the regime is under tremendous strain because of Operation Economic Outcast.
Okay, can we talk about that for a second?
Oh.
I don't know what the economic outcast and all that stuff is. But Iran's economy is suffering
100%
because of this.
100%.
Yes.
Inflation's like 80% or something. Yeah.
And if there was a regime that cared even a little bit about their people, they might end this war. But if you're waiting for the Ayatollah to say, you know what, I kind of feel bad for our people, we should probably end this. Not going to happen.
Well, I would put it this way. I think it's safe to say that the Iranian regime is the only regime that cares less about their people than Trump.
Oh, gosh.
Does he care?
No, but I mean...
Care about the economic strain you're under?
No.
I don't think the Ayatollah cares about the economic strain his people are under.
I don't like to compare Trump to the Ayatollah even in this day and age. I don't want to compare
was pretty good.
I get it. It was pretty good, but I don't want to... I don't want to...
I'm here for the funny.
I don't want to compare a murderer to Donald Trump, even though Donald Trump is a horrific president the second time.
I would just say this, and I'm not... They think he's a murderer. So, it all depends on which end of the bomb you're sitting on that who's the murderer.
Right, but he's not executing tens of thousands of Americans.
No, but again, we still have time.
No, we don't have that.
So...
But it's 6 months, yeah.
It is the 6-month, I guess, anniversary, not an anniversary anybody wanted. And, I mean, everybody that's involved, from the negotiators, the other countries that are negotiating, to the words coming out of D.C., to the words coming out of Tehran, there is no end in sight. As a matter of fact, there doesn't even appear to be negotiations, active negotiations. And if I saw correctly, the Iranians and the American negotiators haven't been in the same room in like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, I mean, we've
been negotiating through a third party.
We gave the Iranians every single thing they wanted, and they're like, okay, we'll agree. And then a couple days later, they're like, I think we could do better. And then it was off. There's not going to be an agreement. There's no agreement here. There's never going to be an agreement. When are we going to get tired of it and leave? That's the thing. And we've talked about this before. Do you want to win this war? Well, I think a lot of us want to win this war. Here's the second question. Do you want to put troops on the ground to win the war?
No, thank you.
And I do not.
No. Iran did say they're open to negotiation.
Which is so funny.
This is coming from the Iranian foreign minister. Hold on.
But don't you find it funny? Because, of course, they're like, but they say it with their middle finger up.
Under this condition. You guys got to get rid of the blockade.
Yeah.
And then we'll talk to you. You want us to talk? You want us to talk? Oh, you got to get rid of the naval blockade. Then
Who
we'll
in the world thought that we could negotiate the end of a war with Iran? Iran would rather see the whole country blow up before they gave
and take all their neighbors with
to
them.
The Americans.
100%.
They don't care.
No, it's the furtherance of their goal.
And that's the first thing. You have to know who you're fighting.
Right.
That's the first thing. And the president never understood exactly who we're fighting.
Well, he treated them like a pushover.
Right. And they're not.
It apparently is not.
Of course they're not a bunch of pushovers.
What do you want to say? The results prove that is
so he's gotten tired of this war, and so he started an economic one with Canada. And he's already losing that one, too. And you know who loses the most? Us. Yeah. Us. With all the things that we trade with Canada, all the things that we buy from Canada, all those things are going to go through the roof. And it's like, I don't know where my wallet is in worse standing. From the war in Iran with the gas and the groceries and everything, or the tariffs and the trade war with Iran. I just don't know. But now we're getting it from both sides.
Well, we also know that, I mean, from a monetary standpoint, when Kegseth testified in July, he said we'd spent $37 billion, and that was in mid-July.
And that's probably low because I'm sure they're lying.
And they're saying maybe $1 billion a day at this point.
Don't you think that guy plays video games? Like war video games?
Oh, absolutely does. Well, I probably play him on Call of Duty.
And so, like, when you play a Call of Duty, or I play Halo, right?
You play Halo. Similar.
Right. A lot of the times, it's the first-person shooting games.
Yes.
And I love those. It's great. And so when I play it, I like to get on that little, the car that has like a turret.
Okay.
And then I like to shoot the turret. And you know what? In a video game, you know what the turret does? It doesn't run out of ammunition.
Never. This is never ending.
Yeah. I don't know if when he was playing that game, if he thought that's probably the real world. We're never going to run out of ammunition.
Well,
and actually we are.
It appears that maybe one of the reasons, because we are currently not shooting at each other. I guess that's a good thing, right? There's no declared ceasefire, but I think both sides are running out of stuff to shoot at each other. Specifically, the United States long-range precision missiles, we are running low, and it could take years to replenish them. And I've learned a lot about this. The THAAD missile system, it stands for something, THAAD, and the Patriot missiles. These are the anti-missile missiles. In 6 months, the United States and its allies in the area have fired 60% of the world's missiles, of the anti-missile missiles we have at Iranian stuff.
And you know who sees that?
China and Russia.
And Russia. And we know that the Kremlin sees the United States as weakened by the Iran war. And you just never know what Putin would do.
I'm honestly surprised that China hasn't invaded Taiwan yet. I think they are just sitting there looking across going, there is nothing the United States can do to stop us.
Maybe they're just waiting for our weaponry to continue to go down.
Even more depleted?
Right.
Because we wouldn't be able to defend Taiwan. I mean, and sadly, I think it's on the table. On the table. Check the headlines. Chris Havlick's going to do that for us. And then up next, could it be the worst TV ad ever made?
I don't know if I've seen a more disturbing one.
Tone deaf?
Tone deaf is a good word.
We'll talk about it next.
Tone deaf, one word or two words?
We'll Google it while we're in the break. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. LundMortgage.com. All right. Here's the worst thing you can do in this real estate market when you're looking for a house. You spend 6 months looking at homes in the wrong price range. You've just wasted your time. So how do you find your price range? How do you know where your price range is? You call the One Mortgage team. Maybe you think you can afford $400,000. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Okay. Well, maybe that Zillow calculator you're using, it doesn't know your full picture, but the Lund Mortgage team does. The home loan pros at Lund do. Call them right now, 623-875-9940. They'll tell you exactly how much house you can afford, and then they'll put it down in writing. It's an underwritten pre-qualification. Then you take it, you hand it to a realtor, and you go shopping. 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:17, I'm Chris Havlick, and this is what you need to know right now. President Trump is awarding the 4 Artemis II astronauts the Congressional Space Medal of Honor. At the Johnson Space Center in Houston, Trump also signed an executive order that will start the process of establishing a Space Force Academy.
That's a good one. Garrett, thank you very much. I think he deserves it, right? Okay.
And the president says NASA is working on returning astronauts to the moon. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now a check of traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Mesa, we have a new crash blocking the center lanes. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Glendale with a crash on the Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 35th Avenue. And a quick look into our surface street, Scottsdale with a crash on 68th Street and Thomas Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know, there's going to be like a hall of fame of really bad ads. And probably right near the front when you walk in might be the new ad for Callaway, golf manufacturer, their new golf clubs, and a social media YouTube influencer group called Good. Because they recently put out an ad. It's not good. And almost immediately when it went live, People started losing their ever-loving you-know-what.
Yeah, we'll paint the picture.
Okay.
You're on the golf course.
Yes.
There is a man that is on the golf course, and he looks over at his golf clubs, and he sees a young woman, 25, 30 years old, taking out one of the golf clubs.
Reaching for his driver.
Okay.
You're not as the big a golfer as I am.
I've
You're
only
reaching for
golfed
his
twice.
driver. You've golfed twice.
Yeah, I like to ride in the cart.
It's a lot of fun.
Okay, so this guy sees it.
Yeah.
And in the first few seconds we're going to play it, you're going to hear his footsteps running towards her. Here we go.
She's reaching.
Now, I know that that's almost impossible to understand. We'll play it again. So you hear the footsteps, and then she screams. This guy ran over and knocked her down and said this.
Do not touch my new driver.
And he said it while he stood over her.
Yeah, like taunting her.
Right. And so the point of the commercial is I have no idea. What is it? Don't touch my...
His new driver is really important to him.
Okay.
And when chicks go touching it, they're going to get laid out.
Is there any more to this? Should we play more? Is there anything?
That's the ad. And then he goes and tees up and hits a ball with it. He goes and
that's it.
Smacks a ball down the range
so the whole
with his
commercial,
new Callaway good driver.
The whole commercial is this guy seeing a woman touching his driver. He runs over, knocks her over, and then stands over. Don't you dare do that. And it's like, okay, what are you trying to sell me?
Yeah. Well, they were trying to sell you a golf club. They wanted to sell you that driver. Now, I don't know if it's selling like hotcakes.
Why would that make me
maybe guys in
want to touch? Why would it make
white T-shirts with no sleeves are buying them?
Why would that make me want to buy his golf club?
So the two people in the ad are both what do you want to call it? Golf influencers on the Good channel, the part of the Good group. They have over 2 million subscribers on YouTube.
Bad spot.
Fair enough. And they are kind of this new wave of golf, where instead of golf being real stodgy, like the PGA stuff and people walking around holding up signs say quiet, they're kind of the hip, the cool, they're the good-looking people.
Like beating women is cool. That's what they're
Well, that's kind of the message that came across, that partly part of the young hip thing is, if a chick touches your new Callaway driver, guess what? She's going to get the business.
Okay, why would you pick a woman? Here's what I would have done if I'm doing this commercial. I never would have done this. Don't you think it would have been kind of funny? I know this is going to sound awful. If it was a little old lady in a cane. Because it'd be so absurd.
It'd be over the top.
Yeah.
Because this looks like he's walloping
it's not good.
Relatively attractive lady.
Or an old man with a cane.
Yeah.
Right? Like, what could have been worse than the woman? A child in a wheelchair. That'd probably be worse.
Go over and flip the wheelchair over. Don't touch my club.
Right. I think an old lady hunched over, like with a cane, that would have been funny. We could laugh at that because it's so absurd.
I don't think you've been a part of this. You feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but in my previous life working in management, I was involved in a lot of creative sessions where we came up with billboard campaigns or television campaigns, that we use to market radio stations. So I know a whole lot of people signed off on this. This wasn't just one guy said, I'm going to make a commercial. No, there's an ad agency involved. There's creative. And people have to literally sign off on it and say, yep, that's our brand. Run with it. Oh,
there's no way to look at this commercial and say it was entertaining or it would make me want to buy your product. It's just there's nothing there.
I'm actually going to go look for that club.
Okay, all right.
No, looks like, he hits it really straight. All right. And so I thought that was a positive.
I think you've ruined the segment with that.
Check the headlines on the way. Up next, oil companies are in their golden age, and it's coming at our expense. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, I've been talking about my new friend Malcolm. So I met him at a grocery store a couple weeks ago. And so I'm in the aisle, and he's at the other end of the aisle, and he makes a beeline right for me. I don't know who he is. And he goes, Gatos, I did what you told me to do. I went to Aria Dental Implant Center. Look at my brand new teeth. And he was smiling ear to ear. This guy was just so happy with life. So his story, he's had broken and missing teeth, and it's been like this for quite a while. And not being able to eat certain foods, and, sometimes he doesn't want to be in a picture with his family. And he went to Aria, and he got the complimentary 3D CT scan and consultation, and met Dr. Joe, who, by the way, has completed more than 3,000 full mouth implant treatments. And he got a full set of teeth first day. Amazing. And, maybe you're somebody like Malcolm. Make your life better. Go see Dr. Joe, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Why are so many car shoppers heading to Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale? Usually it's our famous no bull pricing, friendly service, and massive inventory. But right now through Labor Day, the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event takes savings to a whole new level. Looking for flexibility? Drive home in a new 2026 Hyundai Tucson with 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus no payments for 90 days. Need more space? Shoppers may get that same offer on select Santa Fe and Santa Fe hybrid models. And every Hyundai is backed by Hyundai Assurance, America's best warranty. A 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't wait. Test drive your favorite today at Earnhardt Hyundai in North Scottsdale or visit NorthScottsdaleHyundai.com.
0% APR for 60 months is $1,667 per $1,000 financed. Deferred payment offer for 90 days on select 2026 Tucson and Santa Fe models on approved credit through HMF, plus tax, title, license, and dealer fees. Offer ends September 8th. See dealer for details.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home, and a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
You know that dripping faucet, that clogged drain or hidden leak? It isn't going to fix itself, and the longer you wait, the bigger the problem can become. Man, did I find that out the hard way. But right now, get $76 off any plumbing repair with day and night air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. At Casa Galvisi, we know those day and night plumbers can diagnose the issue, explain your options, get your plumbing back on track fast. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com. Hey, this is Jim Sharp along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where I'm a client. Stuart, I got a friend going through a divorce. What do they need to know about how this can affect their retirement?
Jim, the biggest thing is this. Divorce doesn't just divide assets. It can completely rewrite your retirement plan. So before you sign a divorce settlement, understand what it means for your retirement. A person may have thought they were 5 years away from retirement, but after dividing retirement accounts, pensions, and home equity, that timeline may change.
So how do you help someone get clarity?
Jim, we cash flow the new retirement picture. At Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, we use planning software like eMoney to model out different scenarios. We don't replace the divorce attorney, but we can help people understand whether the settlement supports their long-term retirement goals.
Get a free portfolio review at AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
What will this year's Arizona ballot issues mean for you and your family? Get the facts, hear from the experts, and make your vote count. Join us the evening of September 15th at the Western Spirit Museum, Scottsdale's Museum of the West, for a special presentation. RSVP for this free event at KTAR.com/townhall. It's the issues that matter. A KTAR News Town Hall, done in partnership with Arizona Talks, and brought to you by Empower. Connected Care. Human Impact.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. I'm Chris Havlick. Good afternoon. Tonopah Valley High School has canceled its football season. That's according to the district superintendent. This comes amid a police investigation into misconduct at a football camp. Saddle Mountain Unified School District Superintendent Mike Winters spoke about the issue in a video statement.
I know how disappointing this news will be, particularly for the students who have continued to show up, work hard, and express their desire to play. This is not the outcome any of us wanted.
There are not enough players eligible to participate in the program, so that's led to the cancellation. We have some new data on data centers and how voters feel about them. A new Noble Predictive Insights poll shows 57% of Arizona voters oppose the construction of additional large data centers. President and CEO Mike Noble says voters are showing they're more concerned about the potential cost of the data centers rather than what can be gained from them.
Economic development is still a good phrase, but it does not magically close the sale anymore. In Arizona, once water and power enter the chat, the conversation changes very quickly.
Those concerns cross the political aisle, with 54% of Republicans and 71% of Democrats opposing new large data center development.
Arizona votes 2026.
Two polls released this week in the race for governor find Democrat incumbent Katie Hobbs currently with a lead over Republican challenger Andy Biggs. Hobbs exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gato she believes the race will be close.
I won by 0.7% in 2022, and the electorate is not much different. It's +9 Republicans, so I'm not taking a single vote for granted. I am talking to Arizonans across the state about my record of delivering on lowering costs, securing the border.
The two polls found Hobbs up +16 and +13 points over opponent Biggs. Well, you can watch the full conversation with the Governor Hobbs on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Eyes on Education.
A former Mesa Public Schools treasurer has been charged with felony theft after allegedly stealing from the district.
Chandra Cushman was charged with alleged credit card fraud after being accused of stealing nearly $10,000 from Mesa Public Schools. In January, administration at Whitman Elementary School reported her to the Mesa Police Department, saying Cushman was issued a district debit card as treasurer of the school's PTO. The report cited instances of Cushman using the card to purchase cash, which was then deposited into her personal account, Disney on Ice tickets, auto repairs, and rent payments. According to the district, Cushman admitted to using the card for personal expenses. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read more Education Solutions stories, go to KTAR.com/education. U.S. immigration officials arrested controversial British far-right commentator Milo Yiannopoulos on Thursday in New Orleans. The Department of Homeland Security accused him of overstaying after entering the United States legally in May of 2019 through New York City. And now for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Mesa, we have a crash blocking the center lane, Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Rio Salado Parkway, Glendale with a crash, Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 35th Avenue, and a look into our surface streets, Peoria with a vehicle extraction on 79th Avenue and Olive Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
KTAR weather for the valley. One more day of the extreme heat warning. Partly sunny and hot this afternoon still. High of 112. I think we may have hit that already. 20% chance of afternoon showers and thunderstorms tonight with a low around 90. Right now it is 109 degrees in Queen Creek. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com. I'm Chris Havlick on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
We talk water concessions in Arizona with the Secretary of the Interior on the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning at 10 a.m. You can watch on the YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So if you have been near a gas station or filled up lately, probably not news to you that the price of gasoline is up. Here in Arizona.
I'll take it from here.
No, let me go this.
I was
6
there
months
yesterday.
Ago. 6 months ago, the day before the war started, gas in Arizona is up 41% on average. 41% spike.
I'll take it from here now.
Okay.
I was there yesterday. Very upset.
Oh, at the gas station.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, boy.
It's like the worst place to be in the world right now.
It's not a happy place.
No, it's like going to the grocery store. It's brutal. $4.75.
Luxury.
Unleaded. And, of course, I don't use unleaded because I bought a car that needed the other stuff. So the premium ended up being closer to $6 a gallon. So I think this is what we have to look forward to.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Diesel.
You're the only one that
I am not the only person with diesel.
Okay.
Diesel in the Phoenix area.
All right, so $4.75 regular unleaded. I think it was like $5.60 for the premium. $5.84
for diesel. $5.84.
And did you also mention 41% up since the war in Iran? I just thought I'd mention it again. I mean, it really does hurt.
I got to take out a home equity loan to fill up.
Well, I think that's because you and I are joking about it. I'm absorbing this. It's not, for me, it's not the worst thing in the world. I feel pretty blessed. I don't have to put $10 in here, $10 there. Feel pretty blessed that I can go and do this.
Yeah.
And I know that there's so many people that can't.
Oh, no, they're absolutely struggling.
And it is just brutal for me to think about that.
August. This is part of Trump's golden age. We set a new record. August is the first August in U.S. history where U.S. gas prices stayed above $4 every single day.
Yeah. And we're looking at Labor Day. I mean, are we going to have the worst Labor Day gas prices in the history of the United States? The answer is probably yes. So here's where we're going. Nowhere in Iran, okay? We're not going anywhere. We're not ending this thing. They're not letting us off the hook. So your gas prices, the way this has been going, and you can just look at the trends, you're probably going to see $5 a gallon pretty soon here in Maricopa County.
Arizona has the 8th highest average gas price in the United States.
Yes.
The state of Arizona.
Right. And so, yeah, statewide, I know it's like over $4, but Maricopa County, it's $4.70.
Yeah.
And I saw $4.75 yesterday. And it's going to be one of those things. Remember the start of the war? You're going to go and you're going to see that Circle K or that QT, and you're like, okay, it's $4.75. I'm driving to work. And then you're going to drive home. It's $4.82. And you're like, crap, I should have stopped in the morning.
I hate when I notice that. I hate when I notice that.
Oh, it's the worst.
I don't want to see it. I wish they would take the little signs down because it's not like I can do anything about it. Do you know what I mean? So quit broadcasting to me that the price keeps going up.
And listen, I know it's 110 today, but summer is starting to wind down, okay? At least to the rest of the country. And we're almost into September. We're not that far away from the holidays. We're a few months away. It's really
Where are you going with this?
I wonder if people are going to spend for Christmas.
Okay.
I really do.
Will they be out of money by then?
It's been a hard year.
Or before then?
This has been a bad year. It's been a bad year for your wallet. The tariffs have cost you $1,000 a household. All this extra gas money, hundreds and hundreds of dollars out of your wallet.
Can I give you the number? No, I'm being serious.
You're talking since the war.
The average American has spent, in the last 6 months, has spent roughly $709 more in fuel and energy prices since the war began.
So just take $700 out of your bank account.
In the last 6 months.
Gosh, that's awful.
That's what you paid in the increase in prices, not in total in fuel prices.
And grocery prices are up 33%. You're just bleeding out.
It's the golden age.
It's really terrible. It's really terrible. I don't know if it's going to get better. I don't think we're going anywhere in Iran. I don't think this war is ending until Trump is out of office.
Well, we haven't even felt the impact of the Canadian
I think that's going to be an absolute kick to the groin
75%
for consumers.
Of all the aluminum we use in the United States comes from Canada.
I use aluminum foil. Should I buy now?
Stock up on foil.
And toilet paper. A lot of TP in Canada that's going to cost more money.
For some reason. It's amazing. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Chris Havlick's going to do that for us. And up next, it's time to pay tribute to a teacher.
Fantastic.
A well-deserving teacher right here in the Valley. Oh, they're going to get surprised. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Road trip with amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead sits down with Valley chef, restaurateur, and TV host Mark Tarbell, KTAR's own Arizona Broadcast Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, and former Vice President of the United States, Dan Quayle. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Nobody wants to think about their toilet until they have to. A weak flush, water that runs on its own, or low water levels in your bowl, your toilet is telling you something. Ignore it long enough, and it becomes a costly repair. Parker & Sons offers a toilet tune-up for just $89. A full inspection that catches small issues before they turn into big ones. And if anything needs fixing while we're there, the $89 fee is waived. Call or text 602-2REPAIR and get your toilet tune-up scheduled with Parker & Sons today.
I grew up here. I'm raising my kids here. This is my home. I feel a real responsibility to this land and to this community. At Resolution Copper, it's my job to balance development and preservation. You know, this will be one of the most water-efficient mines of its kind. That's a big deal. Everyone who works here calls this place home. We're going to protect it.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on Wash and Wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
When your joints hurt every day and you've been told you need surgery, it can feel like there's only one option. But remember, once a joint is replaced, there's no going back. Before you schedule surgery, get a second opinion from QC Kinetics. Whether it's bone-on-bone arthritis, a torn meniscus, or years of wear and tear, surgery isn't the only conversation you should have. Talk to QC Kinetics about how they use regenerative treatments to deliver relief to patients like you here in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. They concentrate tiny healing tools within your body right in the spot that's actually causing the pain. The whole idea is to give you a real shot at holding off on surgery, or in some cases, avoiding it altogether. Don't just accept surgery is your only choice. Call QC Kinetics today for a second opinion. The consultation is totally free. Clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
At
At 5:43, I'm Chris Havlick, and here's what you need to know right now. A woman accused of faking pregnancies with multiple men, including the star of The Bachelor, is pleading guilty to 4 felony counts. Prosecutors allege that Laura Michelle Owens altered ultrasound images, faked a pregnancy video, and lied under oath during civil paternity proceedings. She pleaded guilty to 2 counts of fraud, in addition to counts of perjury and stealing another person's identity. Read more details about the fake pregnancy scheme at KTAR.FM. The death toll has risen in flooding in Nepal. Nearly 2,000 people unaccounted for, dozens of them Americans, but they're not giving up on finding survivors. ABC's Britt Clement reports from Kathmandu.
We travelled to Bidur, one of the hardest hit villages. Search and rescue teams using bulldozers to scoop through the rubble in the hope of finding survivors. The mud and now rain making the rescue efforts even harder. Soldiers carrying 350 people trapped inside this mud-filled hydroelectric dam tunnel to safety. As contact is made with the worst-hit areas, the number reported missing is skyrocketing. Now nearly 2,000. That includes at least 90 American citizens.
There are fears that a new lake formed by that melting glacier could trigger a second round of disastrous flooding. All our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check of traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Chris. Mesa with a crash off right to Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. A look into our surface streets, Peoria with a vehicle extraction on 79th Avenue and Olive Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today, 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
What keeps you up at night? Do you wonder if what you've saved will be enough? If your money will go as far as you plan? Or whether your retirement will look the way you imagine? What worries you? Everyone's concern is different, but ignoring it won't make it disappear. This is Ron Paul. You may not be able to predict what comes next, but you can take steps now to diversify your savings with precious metals before uncertainty becomes urgency. My friends at Birch Gold Group will send you a free info kit explaining how gold can help diversify your IRA or 401k. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. There's no cost and no obligation. Just free information to help you consider your option. Take the first step with Birch Gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898.
Governor Hobbs weighs in on flock cameras and water, and we get you prepared for your weekend. Will we see monsoon storms? We'll have the latest right here on Arizona's Evening News. Tune in tonight at 6 on the KTAR YouTube channel.
It is time once again to pay tribute to a teacher. We've done this for several years. We like going to classrooms, Bruce, and handing out $2,500 checks. Thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers. We do it once a month. All you have to do is text the word teacher to 620-620 if you'd like to nominate a deserving teacher. We've got a few teachers on the line right now, and one of them is Monica Garcia, Hamilton High School English Language Development teacher. Hello, Monica.
Go Huskies.
Hello. Yes, go Huskies.
What grades do you teach? Is it all high school grades, or are you focus on one?
Yes, I teach all the grades, 9 through 12.
We understand that you work with students from 21 countries.
Yes, I do.
How does that all work?
Well, I have to be super creative. because I have to teach them in English. So I use a lot of visuals, a lot of gestures, body language, whatever works. That means making a fool of myself sometimes. That's okay, as long as they understand.
Now, wait, give me an example of how you would make a fool out of yourself.
Well, okay, I can give you an example from yesterday. We were talking about common and proper nouns, and one of my students said a proper noun was Michael Jackson. And I just went, I just made, and they were like, what? And I got their attention, and then they heard all my other examples. I would save more, and I said, I can moonwalk, and like I was just showing them different things, and they knew exactly what I was talking about.
Miss Garcia, did you ever think Michael Jackson would become relevant again?
I did not, but with the music, the movie.
Yeah, the movie brought it back.
How long have you been teaching?
This is my 28 and a half year.
Wow.
Yeah, it'll be 29 in January.
Oh, my gosh.
But I was an assistant in the schools when I was in college. So I actually have like 30 years in education.
Congratulations. What took you to ELD? I mean, this seems like a pretty unique and very specialized form of teaching. A bunch of people who are probably at different stages. Some probably hardly speak any English. Maybe some have some working knowledge of it. Why were you drawn to that?
Well, that was my background when I was in college. I got my ESL endorsement, and I just never had the capacity to use it as just a classroom teacher. I had students that I could use those strategies with, but I didn't actually teach just English language development. So when I saw that as an opportunity, I just thought it would be awesome. I taught English, just reading and writing, for most of my career. So I just thought this was a great change, and I love it. I love learning about the culture and the challenge, and just seeing the students progress. I've had really good, I guess, good results the last few years that I've done this, and so it's super rewarding.
Monica Garcia is joining us. Hamilton High School paid tribute to a teacher. We'll find out if she wins $2,500. Yeah. So when you are teaching students from all over the world in all these different countries, tell us about one student from what part of the world, and like which student stands out to you. What story do you have for us?
Oh, gosh. I have so many. I have one recent little story. I have a student from South Korea, and he came, and we were, beginning of the year. I try to learn a lot about them, just what they like outside of being just a student in the classroom. And he has a name that's very unique, and it's difficult to pronounce. And so I tried really hard and kept asking him, and he would look at me and smile and be like, no, not quite. And so I kept practicing, and I finally said it correctly, and I say it correctly now. And on our warm-up response, we had a little reflection, and he said, thank you so much for taking the time to learn my name. It really means a lot to me.
Wow.
So I really try to connect to the students as humans and not just students. And that's just one of the little examples recently that happened. And he's just a great student. He's very motivated and wants to learn. So,
Monica, what would you do with $2,500 if you won pay tribute to a teacher?
That's a good question.
My gosh, I would pour it into the classroom because we have so many unique needs in our class. I would get some word-to-word dictionaries with all that would be more representative of all the languages in my classroom.
Okay.
I would do like different little seating arrangements for listening practice, speaking and listening. And also I have a little care cabinet for students that need snacks, anything from snacks to toothpaste and socks, and I would help stock that a little bit more.
Bruce, where have we heard that before?
Yeah.
Every teacher we bring on wants to pour it into the classroom, but we always also ask, how about for you, a little bit for you?
Maybe a little shopping, or maybe, taking my family out to a nice little dinner.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
You got a favorite place?
Yeah, where are we going to dinner?
Oh, I don't know. You know what? We went to Thanks a Brunch. It's like a brunch place. That's really not dinner, but we really enjoyed that place most recently.
Okay. All right. So if you pour it into the classroom, you're going to do English dictionaries. That's what you said, right?
dictionaries, and then different resources like for more like color visuals for my newcomers that are just learning English. We don't have color printers accessible, so sometimes getting real life photographs for students is really helpful. So just mostly resources. I do life books with my students, which are like a writing, like a journal, and I would like to put some of the money toward materials for those.
Well, we're going to send you on a big shopping spree for your classroom, and you have $2,500 to spend. You win Pay Tribute to a Teacher.
What?
Your Valley Toyota dealers, $2,500 in your pocket to do whatever you want, and I'm pretty sure you're going to pour it into the classroom. Congratulations.
Oh, my gosh. Already? I know. I thought I was supposed to be waiting for a week. Yay.
It's a bit of a ruse that we do. We say that there are a few teachers online, and there never are.
No.
And it's only you.
Oh, my gosh.
We knew Miss Garcia was the winner from the beginning.
You were the winner, yes.
Oh, my gosh. I appreciate this so much. I'm going to need to get myself together because I have students that I need to go back to right now.
Okay, right. You got to get back to class.
I do. I have my principal covering for me.
Oh. Well, when you go talk to your principal, tell them that you won and that we are going to show up at your school with a camera crew.
Please.
We want to meet you and some of your students, and we're going to hand you a $2,500 check thanks to your Valley Toyota dealers.
Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much.
Congratulations. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we'll be out at Hamilton High next couple weeks or so.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. Pay tribute to a teacher. Thanks to our friends at your Valley Toyota dealers.
Hey, thank you guys for spending time with us. Also, thank you to everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass. Oh, she's back. Look at that. The first lady of Outspoken and our producer, Miss Jules. Oh, look at that. Filling in, doing all the news and information today. That's Chris. Havlick will travel. And don't forget, with all of your traffic info. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
All right, we got Arizona's evening news next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
There's a difference between buying a luxury car and being treated like you did. That difference is Genesis of Chandler. Right now, we're offering special 0% APR financing for 48 months on the ultra-luxurious 2026 Genesis GV80 3.5T and the striking GV80 Coupe. Handcrafted interiors, intuitive technology, effortless power. Own another luxury vehicle? Bring it in. You could qualify for up to $1,500 in additional bonus incentives. Our showroom on South Gilbert Road was built for one thing, taking your time. Sit in it, drive it, ask us anything. No pressure, no rush. Genesis of Chandler, a higher standard of driving and a higher standard of dealership. Visit genesisofchandler.com or stop by 1500 South Gilbert Road.
0% APR up to 48 months on select 2026 GV80 and GV80 Coupe models for well-qualified buyers through Genesis Motor Finance on approved credit. Monthly payment of $20.83 per thousand financed. Competitive owner bonus up to $1,500. Varies by model. Cannot combine with loyalty offers. Excludes tax, title license, $699 document B, $998 protection package, and dealer options. In September 8th, 2026. See dealer for full details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Let's be honest, the Arizona summers are brutal, but local crime numbers can be even scarier, especially when it comes to protecting your home. If you think that doorbell camera or expensive alarm system is going to keep burglars out, think again. Professional thieves use Wi-Fi jammers, glass cutters to get in and out long before the police are notified. But you know what Wi-Fi jammers and glass cutters can't do? They can't get through Bulldog security screens. Just ask me. I went to Bulldog Security Screens factory in Tucson, where I attacked those screens with everything from a bowling ball to a sledgehammer, and the only thing I broke was a sweat and a baseball bat. Oh, and there's another added benefit. These screens block the scorching UV rays out of your house, and they look terrific because they look and act just like shade screens. You want real protection for your home? Get Bulldog Security Screens for your windows, patio doors, and entry doors. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Bulldog Security Screens. They're tough.
Hey, it's Joe. Soda's big summer offer and your chance to get 4 weeks for free is almost over. You've got to act now to take advantage. Call them at 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. SOTA, and make sure to mention KTAR. I love sharing my story about how I lost 25 pounds in a matter of months with soda and how great I feel thanks to their no shots, no pills approach. You can lose 15 to 20 pounds in a month and feel incredible too. To get started with your own weight loss success story, you need to check out sodadietandnutrition.com. There they've got hundreds of before and after photos, and they also have 10,000 plus Google reviews as well. To get expert guidance from a nutritionist who will customize a plan for you, call them today. 1-866-800-SODA. 4 weeks from now, everything in your life could be so much better if you call 866-800-SODA today and take advantage of their 4 weeks for free huge summer offer. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
I'm Faye Fredericks. ABC 15 is the only station with dedicated reporters in your community, listening to what matters to you, finding solutions, and getting results. Join us weeknights at 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Ballin Overstoles. Coming up tonight, fatal crashes on Arizona highways. Are they rising or falling? And are we in for a stormy weekend? We'll preview that for you. But first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Ballin, Joe, thank you so much. Gilbert with debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santan Freeway westbound near the State Route 24 westbound transition. Mesa with a crash off-right on the Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Rio Salado Parkway. And a look into our surface streets, Peoria, we have a vehicle extraction on 79th Avenue and Olive Avenue. This report is brought to you by Robert Half. AI is making applications look better than ever, but spotting real skill takes experience. Find out how Robert Half can help in Phoenix. Visit roberthalf.com/talent. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Thank you so much, Enrique. Tonight, looks like the low should be about 90 degrees for most of the valley. We're looking at a 20% chance of showers, and this weekend, looks like we're going to get some precipitation. 50% chance of rain on Saturday with a high around 110, low near 87 degrees. Then Sunday, 70% chance of showers, most likely in the evening. It'll be partly sunny with a high near 106, low near 82 degrees, so it's going to cool off a little too. Right now in Surprise, it's 105 degrees. Weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Just how much have gas prices changed this week? AAA spokesperson Doug Johnson tells KTAR.
Arizona gas prices have rose 7 cents in the last week. The state average is now $4.53. National average is down just a few pennies since last week to $4.08. Prices are up across the nation as crude oil has increased to above $80 a barrel.
And he also says you can save up to 17% on fuel by driving the speed limit.
Time to dust off the umbrellas if you'll be out and about over the weekend. Gabriel O'Hara with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says possible showers will put an end to the extreme heat.
It looks like rain chances will increase as we head through the weekend. As of right now, it looks like Sunday and Monday are probably going to be the best chances of more widespread storm activity.
Laharo adds that we'll likely be seeing scattered thunderstorms with a possibility for strong blowing dust and flash flooding in some areas.
The number of fatal crashes on Arizona's highways declining for the third straight year. According to the Arizona Department of Transportation, the number of fatal crashes fell 5% in 2025 from 2024. While that decline is good news, the numbers are still near all-time highs. ADOT says speed, alcohol, and distracted driving are the main contributors in fatal crashes.
Anybody seen on the border road will be cited.
Today, protesters in southern Arizona attempting to impede government contractors working on the border wall. They were told to leave the area by U.S. Customs and Border Patrol in a video posted on Facebook from Leochel, Arizona.
All right, so from today on, anybody on the Roosevelt easement is going to be charged with criminal trespassing. Right now, If I see anybody walking on the border road, you will be arrested.
You just heard mention of the Roosevelt easement. That's a 60-foot strip of land that extends from the border. Protesters are trying to protect a 200-year-old cottonwood tree in that area they say would be destroyed by the wall. And we'll have more on this story and do a deeper dive into the border wall and the tribe's objections coming up in 10 minutes.
And on Wall Street today, U.S. stock markets did dip slightly, down 9.45 points to 53,559. NASDAQ down 138 points to 24,402. S&P down 19.2 points to end at 7711. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Governor Hobbs joined Bruce and Gatos from Outspoken yesterday and sounded off on a number of issues. One of the big controversies around the valley and the country the last several weeks has been automatic license plate reading cameras, in particular, flock cameras. Here's what Governor Hobbs said about the flock cams during her exclusive discussion with Bruce and Gatos.
I absolutely support guardrails. On flock cameras, on any kind of technology that has the potential to cause the kind of privacy violations that we've seen. But the cases that have been reported, those are a gross misuse of this kind of technology. And I'm glad to see that the departments where this has happened, they've dealt with that. So I believe the state's role is to provide those guardrails where they're needed, ensure that the data is being used appropriately. But look, every law enforcement agency I talk to across the state, they're dealing with recruitment and retention issues. We're short officers. And I know that no Arizonan wants to, if they're calling the police because there's an emergency, their house is being broken into, or they need help, they don't want to wait 20 minutes for police to show up. And this technology, where it can be deployed to help officers keep their community safe, the state should not restrict law enforcement agencies when we're dealing with budget constraints to ensure that officers can do their job of keeping communities safe.
I know when I say Tempe was the latest city, though, that got rid of them, canceled a contract, I guess you use the term. Are you okay with the idea that these kind of cities are taking it upon themselves?
I trust our local leaders and law enforcement and elected officials at the city level to make these determinations for what's best for their communities. I don't think we should have state preemption. I think the state's role is guardrails.
And as Arizona braces for 2 years of Colorado River cuts, Governor Hobbs weighed in on the future of water in Arizona as well.
Here's what I want to make clear. The environmental impact statement that the federal government released showed a range of options that had Arizona losing up to 77% of our water. That would have been devastating. It would have been unacceptable, and we wouldn't have, I don't know how we would have implemented that. And so that's why I fought to get an agreement with the 3 lower basin states, Arizona, California, Nevada, and we proposed this level of cuts to protect Arizona from these more draconian cuts imposed by the federal government. Now those cuts are shared across the lower basin. Arizona is producing more advanced chips, more leafy green vegetables that feed America, more advanced missile systems, more critical minerals, all these things that are important to the national economy and national security than any other basin state. And we will not bear the brunt of those cuts. So this is a 2-year deal, and we will work to implement those cuts. Every state in the basin should be sharing in the sacrifices that need to be made. This deal does not impose any cuts on the upper basin. That is not acceptable. And moving forward, we're going to have to make sure that those cuts are shared.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. I believe the state of Nevada has already filed suit. And so other states apparently aren't okay with the deal is a good way to put it.
Well, we worked. I don't believe their lawsuit is specifically about this 2-year, the 2-year guidelines. So we're working to work through that. And I think we're going to be able to move forward on this 2-year plan despite their lawsuit.
You can check out more of Governor Hobbs' exclusive conversation with Bruce and Gatos from Outspoken on the KTAR YouTube channel.
And coming up in just a few minutes, border wall construction meets stiff community opposition. We'll take you there and tell you why.
Arizona's ballot propositions explained September 15th at the Scottsdale Museum of the West, presented by Empower. Visit KTAR.com/townhall. KTAR News Time 608.
Start smart with Arizona's morning news.
We're deeply disappointed in the federal government's decision, which disproportionately hurts Arizona, but we were preparing and we're ready.
Arizona's morning news, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
The Labor Day sales event is going on now at your 13 Valley Chevy dealers. Get exciting offers on a head-turning lineup, including Silverado, Traverse, and Trax. Plus, check out Equinox with excellent efficiency and bold design. It's the SUV that lets you take on the world in style. We have the inventory and we have the offers. Visit valleychevy.com or go to one of your 13 Valley Chevy dealers today. The Labor Day sales event going on now.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
For life-saving water safety tips, go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot, or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
Hi, it's Lisa Lunt. If you've been putting off consolidating high-interest debt because you don't want to lose that great first mortgage interest rate, I've got some good news. We've recently helped a family lower their monthly payments by more than $1,000 by consolidating debt without touching their low first mortgage interest rate. If you built equity in your home, there may be a way to use that equity without replacing that mortgage you already have. Before you make any decision, let the team at Lund Mortgage review your situation and help you find the option that is right for you. For all things mortgage, call or go to lundmortgage.com.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Monday, our favorite econ professor will help us dissect Federal Reserve Chair Kevin Warsh's words for clues on if we'll see interest rates rise. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel, the KTAR app, and 92.3 FM.
6:13. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Ballin Overstoles.
And the Tohono O'odham Nation objects to a new border wall. We will explain why. But first, let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Joe Ballin, thank you so much. Goodyear with a crash off right, I-10, Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. Gilbert with debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, westbound near State Route 24, westbound transition. Peoria with a vehicle extraction on 79th Avenue and Olive Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we're looking at a 20% chance of showers. It should be partly cloudy with a low around 90, and your chance at rain is going to pick up over the weekend. Saturday, a 50% chance of thunderstorms with a high around 110, low in the mid to upper 80s. And then Sunday, 70% chance of a storm with a high of about 106. It's going to cool off. The low will be in the lower 80s. Right now in Phoenix, it's 106 degrees. Weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Earlier this week, I went down to southern Arizona and heard about community opposition to border wall construction at 2 different locations.
My message to the Trump administration is stop this wall from being built. It is not necessary.
That's Tohono O'odham Nation Chairman Verlin Jose after I spoke with him on Monday. On Tuesday, about 20 armed and masked federal agents entered the tribal nation, escorting border wall contractors to begin construction, a move the nation says violates tribal law amid a broader legal fight.
This land that we're on has been given to us. We've been placed here by the Creator. Our people have been here since time immemorial.
That's Tohono O'odham Nation Chairman Verlin Jose speaking at Quito Baquito Springs, a sacred site that today sits on federal land just yards from the southern border wall near Lukeville, Arizona. A second wall is being built there that could destroy the springs and several species that inhabit it. Jose says that would strip away a piece of his people's history.
I would never go into your church and destroy it. I would never go into your home and destroy it. I would never go into your cemeteries and blow them up. That's exactly what has happened to the O'odham. Is exactly what's going to happen to us again.
A lawsuit from the Center for Biological Diversity is challenging ongoing construction at Quito Baquito.
It's our people.
In nearby Ajo, more than 50 Arizonans packed a town hall hosted by Congresswoman Adelita Grijalva, urging her to find a way to protect the springs. Resident Maria Singleton says,
a lot of people that grew up here talk about their families would go down to Quito Baquito for picnics. They would go down to recreate and enjoy it. It's the only water source.
And beyond the springs, the federal government is also trying to fill a gap in the border wall on the nearby Tohono O'odham Nation. A federal judge has denied the tribe's bid to block that work, and this week, contractors arrived with armed escort. Chairman Jose is calling for support to stop the construction on the reservation and at Quito Baquito.
With the womb, with the Vaitisco. Together, we are stronger.
In a statement this week, U.S. Customs and Border Protection Commissioner Rodney Scott defended border wall construction on the nation, saying they're closing a physical gap that will improve national security. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
So you had quite a busy week, Ballin, and this story is still evolving. I know we saw and we talked a little bit earlier in the newscast tonight that there's more activity going on today.
Yeah.
And we're talking about 2 different locations here. So can you explain what's going on the tribal nation itself versus the springs and these different lawsuits as well?
Yeah, I thought this would be a good place to start off on because I think parts of the story are all getting muddled together in a way where we know there's this opposition to southern border walls, but there are different sort of situations in different places. So starting with the Tohono O'odham Nation itself, that's in sort of central, a little bit to the east, Arizona, and their land goes right up to the international border, and that's where they're fighting to stop a border wall from going in. So what we've heard the federal government argue is that about from the international border to 60 feet off that into the United States, they say that's federal land. It's something that's been referred to as the Roosevelt easement, which was established more than 100 years ago. And a federal judge has indicated that the government can go in and start these construction projects on this land. But the Tohono O'odham Nation says that is their land. They say they claim everything up into the national border, to the international border. So we are seeing a fight play out there. It is a legal fight, and we've heard that the nation is consulting their attorneys. But what we've seen today is after I was down down there on Monday. On Tuesday, Customs and Border Protection, they brought armed agents to begin escorting government contractors on to begin that construction that at that point the tribal nation had been resisting. They actually had been using their tribal police to turn around contractors coming in. So that's on the actual nation itself. And again,
how long had that been going on, that contractors had been showing up and getting turned away?
We heard for about the last couple of weeks. I believe the chairman who you heard throughout the story said between 5 and 7 people have been turned away. No citations were given at that point. They were just told to leave. And that's different than what we're seeing at Quito Springs. So there, the tribal nation is suing the stop border wall construction on what they say is directly their land today. At Quito Springs, that is on federal land. So we're actually seeing the Center for Biological Diversity. They're engaged in a lawsuit to actually accelerate the process of recognizing an endangered species at these springs. They say DHS skipped over a sort of environmental review that would have taken longer to get that process. And what they're doing there, whereas on the tribal nation, they're actually trying to put up the first wall. So they're filling up a gap in an area that does not currently have a border wall at all. At Quito Springs, there already is a wall. The same wall you see by Yuma and other ports of entry, that's already up there. The current plans are to build a second wall further back from that, and that could impact the springs. That construction is already ongoing, and it has been ongoing for some time. So the dirt has been cleared from surrounding areas. I saw all sorts of construction equipment out there. So it's the same fight, because for the Tohono O'odham, the lawsuit to not put the border wall on their land, and also the one that's trying to protect Quito Springs, they say this is all their cultural heritage. All of these areas they lay ancestral claim to them. So they are fighting to stop all these projects, but it is two specific different situations there. And, we were speaking today in another part of Arizona near Lachelle. We have seen CBP come in and actually tell protesters they have to pretty much leave the area of the border wall, that Roosevelt easement I spoke about earlier. And we're seeing that situation escalate a bit as protesters are not leaving. They've backed off from where it looks like authorities have told them to go, but they are still there trying to protect a 200-year-old cottonwood tree they say would be endangered by this construction. So that's a third area. We're seeing these fights play out really throughout Arizona's southern border and for these communities in southern Arizona.
And is it the Tohono O'odham in every instance in all 3 of these spots that we're talking about?
Yeah, and like I said, with the actual lawsuits, you might see, for example, Center for Biological Diversity behind Quito Springs. So they're not necessarily the ones driving the legal case, but they're absolutely out there protesting and advocating against this wall. I mean, they believe it's unnecessary. The tribe told me that they believe the government can work with them and leverage technology to enforce border security without putting a physical wall. That's one of the main arguments we've heard from the tribe as well.
So we've got the tribe saying, hey, we don't need the wall. This is our land. There's environmental impact on this. There's also, spiritual belief behind it as well. But the federal agents have entered the tribal nation. Yeah. So what's their argument? Why are they coming on to do this? Just because they've got a court order to do it?
Yeah, I mean, federal courts, specifically what happened there is a federal judge rejected the tribe's request for a preliminary injunction. So they had asked, hey, can we stop the construction for now as we pursue this legal case? Federal court said, no, this is federal land, this strip of land right off the border. So they gave them to go ahead to begin that construction. Now, that legal case is still playing out, and something could change there. But we've seen since that decision came through, government contractors try to come onto the land. As I said before, tribal police had effectively been turning them away. And after our visit, the tribe says at 4 a.m. on Tuesday, masked and armed CBD agents came on, and they escorted those government contractors on the land and up into the border. It appears they went through the tribe, which is a part that they're contesting. They're really trying to keep these federal agents and contractors out because they say they have a legal sovereign right to enforce who comes into their land. So now we're at a point where we're seeing armed agents come down to bring these contractors to begin this work that has been approved by courts, but the communities down there really are resisting.
Now, you've seen some of this land.
Yeah.
What is this area like? Are migrants trying to cross in these areas? Is this an area where there's been trafficking, or where anyone from Mexico is trying to make their way up in through the U.S., either to bring people up in or traffic drugs or anything like that? why the need for the wall?
Yeah. So what we heard from CBD Commissioner Rodney Scott, I mean, he did say he believes that these are physical gaps in our national security, these gaps in the wall. And for CBP's and the federal government's perspective, I think they really do just see this as a sort of vulnerability that they believe needs to be patched. At least
How much wall are they building there?
So the reservation itself has a little bit more than 60 miles along the international border that currently doesn't have wall.
Okay, so it's not like they're looking at just putting 30 feet in and someone could just walk around it.
Yeah,
We're talking miles and miles.
Miles and miles and miles. As far as some of the other areas, I'm not sure what the full project is. We're talking all throughout southern Arizona, so it's hard to say for sure. And remind me what the question was initially.
I don't remember either. But so let's talk about, you attended a town hall when you were down there as well, and peel back the curtain a little bit. Before you went to that town hall, I know you told me like, hey, I think this is going to wrap up pretty quickly. But you learned that this is a very big issue down there. More people showed up than you expected. So that was in Ajo, where a number of people spoke about protecting Quito Baquito Springs. What did the locals have to say there?
Yeah, that gets outside of just the tribe's perspective a bit. We did hear from other locals on non-tribal communities. One woman I spoke to named Maria Singleton lives in Ajo, and she said that's a site of recreation, so it does go beyond just the sacred site for the tribe. This is also a place people go to have picnics, recreate with their families, and she says it's really the only source of water in that region. So if you want to do anything by water, that's their option.
So they essentially want to drain this spring and put the wall up there? Is that the thought?
So part of the frustration from the community members is it's a little unclear exactly what is going to go on there. It is possible that DHS is planning something to sort of protect the spring, but I really want to illustrate that if you're standing on the edge of this spring that people are trying to protect, it's a stone's throw from the border wall. I mean, you're looking at the border wall.
So there is a wall there, though.
There is.
They're talking about putting a second
wall
in.
And you can see pictures of that online now. It's gone up in some areas. It really is just the wall that we all know. And then about 50 feet back, it appears another wall that looks pretty much just like it up as well. So it's a double wall. And this spring that people are so concerned about is very, very close to that existing wall. So it is hard to imagine that it wouldn't be impacted in some way. The tribe also says that there are remains in the ground in that area. There's foundations of homes people used to live in that they consider part of their cultural heritage. So that's an element here as well. It's not just the specific boundaries of the spring. The area as a whole has value to the tribal community there.
So the town hall you attended, I believe Adelita Grijalva was there. Yeah. Your trip was with the Arizona Congresswoman.
Yeah.
What she had to say about all this?
Yeah, this was partly her learning and seeing some of this. It seemed for the first time, but what she has done is she is pretty much advocating for the tribe. She has sent a letter to DHS demanding that DHS has what they called meaningful consultation with the tribe. So they want DHS to come down and actually have a conversation with the tribe and try to hear each other out. We did hear a bit more off the record, just talking of some of the people who work down there and who are part of the Tohono O'odham Nation. In years past, there used to be a lot more cooperation of DHS where they would actually go to their sort of town meetings. It's not exactly what it's called there, but they would show up to their public meetings and actually share plans with them. They say that doesn't happen anymore, and it hasn't for quite a few years now. So the tribe wants to be included in these conversations. They want to know exactly what DHS's plans are. We also know that the Congresswoman is working on legislation that would hopefully, in her words, try to stop some of these situations as well. So, and what that looks like specifically is to get rid of DHS's ability to waive environmental and cultural protection laws. And that applies to Quito Baquito, where, again, we're hearing from advocates that they skipped over an environmental review process.
And we'll wrap up here. So what can we expect to happen next? And have we heard anything from DHS?
Not anything new from DHS other than the actions we're seeing out there. I mean, obviously, they want to start this construction. They want to move forward on these projects. I mean, billions of dollars were earmarked for this border wall expansion and the Big Beautiful Bill last year. So we are seeing DHS does absolutely want to move forward. In terms of what happens next, it's likely that. I mean, legally, there isn't much right now people can do to stop this construction other than we are seeing more of the protester side of things where they're out there. I mean, there's videos of people standing in front of construction equipment to stop it from moving, which those situations can get a little scary. You know, I'm not exactly sure how much this will escalate, but we are seeing armed agents down there telling people they have to leave the area. And legally, what happens next? Again, the tribal nation is still exploring legal options. They do still have an ongoing lawsuit against this, but when you see a judge deny a preliminary injunction like that isn't necessarily a great side for their claim. And for Quito Piquito Springs, the nearby site, construction's already underway. So, I mean, that is happening pretty much as we speak. I was there on Monday. The springs themselves are intact, but when construction could move closer and endanger that water source, it's hard to say, but that is ongoing at this point.
All right, Bowen, we'll continue to follow this. I know you'll be all over it. We look forward to more. Coming up, just how tight is the race for governor in Arizona? One of the candidates weighs in with their own thoughts. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story, plus another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 628.
We're chatting with our guest, always safety first, 811 Megaphone Man.
Call 811 before you dig.
You never stray from your mission of letting homeowners, landscapers, and excavators know you should always call 811 before you dig.
Call 811.
Call for both small and big jobs. And 2 working days in advance?
811.
Any parting words? And I'm guessing they will be.
Call 811 before you dig.
Brought to you by Southwest Gas.
811.
It's back. Bunker to Bunker's 15th annual Fall Frolic. 2-person scramble golf tournament is coming up on Saturday, September 26th at the Arizona Biltmore Golf Club's Links course, benefiting Phoenix Children's Hospital. Join us for a tasty breakfast, full tournament, and win big in the raffle and mulligan drawing. Plus, get a bounce-back golf round, all for just $148. It's open to the public, but hurry, space is limited. Register your team today at bunkergolf.com.
Gear up this fall with the new All-Pro battery by Steel. Tackle any task with 60% more peak power. Exclusively available only at your local Steel dealer. 60% peak power. Comparison between AP300PC and AP300S.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
When you're finally off the clock after a long day, dishes put away, kids asleep, feet kicked up, heartburn. Don't let heartburn take over your hard-earned moment. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Alka-Seltzer effervescent tablets begin neutralizing stomach acid in seconds, so you can get back to your one more episode marathon. Quick, Alka-Seltzer. Because nothing works faster for heartburn relief. Use as directed.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, this Labor Day, hit the road to savings. Yep, the Labor Day sales event at our Desert Ford dealers. Paul Calvisi, your man. It is so on August 25th through September 7th. 2 years ago, we bought a brand new Explorer during the Ford Labor Day sales event. Big time savings. Love our Explorer. And now it gets better because we get $5,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Ford Explorer or $3,000 in trade assist cash on a 2026 Bronco when you trade in your old ride. And on a 2026 Ford F-150, the truck that works as hard as you do but doubles as your weekend warrior. How about a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT and get $5,500 in trade assist cash when you trade in your old ride? Or get 2.9% for 72 months plus $1,500 in bonus cash on a 2026 F-150 STX or XLT. But hurry, the Ford Labor Day sales event ends September 7th at buyfordnow.com.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Friday evening. It's 6:32, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Ballin Overstoles. Tonight, how tight is the race for governor in Arizona? And while many Valley cities flee flock cams, one is embracing the technology. But first, let's take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Joe Ballin, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10, Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. Goodyear with a crash off-right. I-10, Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. And Gilbert debris on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near the State Route 24 westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Earnhardt Buick GMC. Get up to $15,000 off a 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa, or at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
This weekend, there's going to be a 50% chance of rain on Saturday, high near 110 degrees, low around 87. Should mention tonight, low around 90 degrees, 20% chance of rain. Coming up Sunday, going to be even cooler, 70% chance of showers and a high around 106. It's a little better than the 110s we've seen, and a low near 82 degrees. Right now in Mesa, it's 105 degrees. And weather's brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Arizona votes 2026.
Two new polls in the governor's race find incumbent Katie Hobbs up between 13 and 16 points over opponent Andy Biggs. She exclusively tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I believe this race is going to be close.
Okay.
I am not listening to polls or pundits.
And Hobbs says she is not taking anything for granted in this election as she won by 0.7% in 2022. Watch the full conversation with Governor Hobbs on the KTAR YouTube channel.
As the trade war with Canada escalates, President Trump now saying he has signed an order renaming Lake Ontario as Lake America. Political analyst Chuck Todd joined Arizona's Morning News. Maybe he'll change that to America's Morning News, too. We'll have to see. To say the name change could go both ways.
Well, my favorite thing is apparently the Montreal Expos, there's an account. There's still a Montreal Expos account, and they're calling for renaming the Washington Nationals the Montreal Expos.
When it comes to renaming Lake Ontario, Trump can't force Canada to follow along.
Cities all across the valley have decided to part ways with flock cameras after much public scrutiny from residents. One town, however, is seeing opposite effects. Youngtown is actually embracing the flock cameras, with their mayor saying they provide more good than bad. Youngtown Mayor Michael Laval explained why his residents don't mind the cameras.
We were pretty transparent when we rolled out the deployment of the cameras some 5 or 6 years ago. We did some newspaper articles, talked about them at just about every town council meeting. They were up on our website.
And Youngtown was one of the first West Valley towns to introduce those flock cameras.
A woman's under arrest who authorities say stole a Phoenix Fire Department ambulance. Around 11 o'clock last night, a woman entered into an ambulance parked near 83rd Avenue and Canto Boulevard. The keys were inside the vehicle, allowing the woman to drive away. She did not get far, though, as she soon collided with another vehicle in the area. Officers responded to the scene and observed signs of impairment in the woman. They took her into custody. She was booked for DUI and theft of transportation.
Eyes on Education.
A former Mesa Public Schools treasurer has been charged with felony theft after allegedly stealing from the district.
Chandra Cushman was charged with alleged credit card fraud after being accused of stealing nearly $10,000 from Mesa Public Schools. In January, administration at Whitman Elementary School reported her to the Mesa Police Department, saying Cushman was issued a district debit card as treasurer of the school's PTO. The report cited instances of Cushman using the card to purchase cash, which was then deposited into her personal account, Disney on Ice tickets, auto repairs, and rent payments. According to the district, Cushman admitted to using the card for personal expenses. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And you can read more Education Solutions stories at ktar.com/education.
Take a look at your sports. The Cardinals wrap up their NFL preseason tonight in Green Bay. They're taking on the Packers right now. It's halftime. It's been a back-and-forth affair. The Cardinals trail right now 24-20. And you can check out the game on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7. They kick off the regular season Sunday, September 13th in Los Angeles. They'll be taking on the Chargers. The D-backs lost last night in San Francisco. The second game will be coming up this evening with the Giants, 4-game series. It's tonight, first pitch, set for 7:15. You can check it out at ESPN 620. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
And today at the Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas, President Trump awards the 4 Artemis II astronauts with the Congressional Space Medal of Honor. The award was created in 1969 during the height of NASA's missions to the moon. Today, the president said NASA is working on returning astronauts to the moon. President Trump also signed an executive order that would start the process of establishing a Space Force Academy.
You think of West Point, and you think of Annapolis, and you think of the Air Force Academy, and you think of the Coast Guard academies. Great, they're all great. But we're going to have now a Space Force. We're going to have an academy for what the people in this room love the most.
The FBI is dropping a categorical hiring ban on applicants who've had sexual encounters with prostitutes. Instead, they're going to consider a more holistic manner, at least some candidates who've engaged in the practice in the past. That's according to people familiar with the matter. The Bureau still intends to dismiss applicants who are revealed during the vetting process to have engaged in prostitution within the last 10 years, 3 or more times overall, or while in a position of trust.
Well, we are all feeling this loss. Downloads of audio and video of Dolly Parton skyrocketed after her death.
Some of the top searches.
Jolene.
And
Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living.
coming in third, her duet with Kenny Rogers.
Islands in the stream. That is what we are. No one in between.
Followed by Parton's performance of her own classic. I'm Lisa Dwyer.
Coming up, a stormy weekend looks to be on tap, but there's plenty of things you can do that'll keep you busy indoors. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story, plus another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:39.
What will this year's Arizona ballot issues mean for you and your family? Get the facts, hear from the experts, and make your vote count. Join us the evening of September 15th at the Western Spirit Museum, Scottsdale's Museum of the West, for a special presentation. RSVP for this free event at ktar.com/townhall. It's the issues that matter. A KTAR News Town Hall, done in partnership with Arizona Talks, and brought to you by Empower. Connected Care. Human Impact.
Soda's big summer offer and your chance to get 4 weeks for free is almost over. You've got to act now to take advantage. Call them at 1-866-800-SODA. That's 866-800-SOTA, and make sure to mention KTAR. I love talking about my story. I lost 25 pounds in a matter of months with Soda. I feel great, all thanks to their no shots, no pills approach. I'll say it again. No shots, no pills. You can lose 15 to 20 pounds in a month and feel incredible too. To get started with your own weight loss success story, you have to check them out. To do that, go to sodadietnutrition.com. They've got hundreds of before and after photos that you can see, and they've also got over 10,000 plus Google reviews as well. If you want expert guidance from a nutritionist who will customize a plan for you, call them today. 866-800-SOTA. 4 weeks from now, everything in your life could be so much better. Call 866-800-SODA and take advantage of their 4 weeks for free huge summer offer. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Life is full of tough choices, but switching and potentially saving hundreds when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive isn't one of them. Not like choosing a vacuum, which, sounds simple enough until 3 weeks later when you're joining vacuum forums and pouring through countless articles. Pretty soon you're making full-on spreadsheets, sifting through thousands of online reviews and saying things like cordless runtime in your everyday conversations. At least bundling home and auto with Progressive is an easy choice. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Need your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-646-5959. That's 800-646-5959. 800-646-5959.
Is the volatility of the stock market driving you crazy? Is your retirement account sinking, yet you're getting older? And you're starting to worry about, will I have enough for retirement? What about the money in the bank? These banks pay nothing these days. How do we get growth to get to retirement account? It's simple. Move into gold and silver. Want to know how to do it? Listen to my show, Striking Gold, with me, Kenny Michaels.
Tune into The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels every Sunday at 9 a.m.
We talk water concessions in Arizona with the Secretary of the Interior on the Mike Broomhead Show, Monday morning at 10 a.m. You can watch on the YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:44. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Ballon Overstoles.
And it is expected to be a stormy weekend around the valley. It's time to check in with our events guy, KTAR.com writer and editor, David Iverson. So, David, do you have a lot of indoor weekend events for us this week? Please say yes.
Oh, man. Check this out. You can hear them. That's all my events.
Wow, double-sided with the
Look at
page
that.
today? Wow.
I saved a sheet of paper. I figured out how to print on the back of a piece of paper.
What do we have coming up?
All right, let's talk tonight. Everybody out there in Radio Land has their feet kicked up, but they're looking for something to do. Get to Glendale. It is music royalty out there tonight. This is called the Mount Westmore Snoop Dogg Ice Cube E42 short, putting on a show. Starts in about an hour 15. You can make it.
It's plenty of time.
Desert Diamond Arena. This is, just the legends of music out there. If you don't want to go that far, I guess still still same town, Glendale.
It's literally right next door.
I should have thought that.
Bigger venue, though. Maybe if you want a little more space.
Yeah. Carol G's in town tonight. Tomorrow night.
Big act.
Yeah. Really, huge act. And then over at Wild Horse Pass tonight, this one starting at 7:30. You have about 45 minutes to get there. Country hitmaker Tracy Lawrence in town. Again, Gila River Hotel and Casino. Moving on to sports, Phoenix Mercury in town tomorrow night at the Mortgage Matchup Center. Phoenix Rising is in town at the Phoenix Rising Stadium in Phoenix. Hey, it's Dollar Beer Night there. Right?
Do you have any idea how rowdy that gets? Dollar Beer Night is very popular. It's not like fights in the stands or anything, but people go crazy for Dollar Beer Night.
It's like, I bet the wave is easier to get going.
No doubt.
Yeah.
100%.
People are more down for that. And then this one is fun. Saturday ASU football meet and greet. ASU still hasn't named their starting quarterback, but at this event they have a quarterback listed. I wonder if they make an announcement there tomorrow.
Yeah, I have heard from an insider, someone says who they think the quarterback will be, and I do see the name down in front of me
break
here.
some news?
No,
Oh,
I will
all
not.
right. All right.
Well, and I don't know either. What do I know?
right.
I'm just the news guy.
All right.
What I do know, I saw this on your list here, going on right now, a Harry Potter themed event
Yeah,
downtown.
This is for the Potterheads. The Science of Sorcery. It's called Evening at Hogwarts at the Arizona Science Center.
But we're talking adults.
Yeah, this is for adults. Hogwarts themed evening, themed cocktails, hands-on activity, and the science behind the magic.
Ooh, all right.
I imagine. Listen, I don't know what the science behind the magic means. It sounds like some PR spin.
It sounds like if you drink enough, it'll be magic if you can still stand up there and check it out.
What's the? I had a fantastic joke if I could remember what the beer in Harry Potter is.
Butter beer.
Yeah. Dollar butter beer night.
There you go.
It would have been great if that was off the top of the dome. Thank you, Bellin.
Gotcha.
Les Mis is in town, and also Sunday, ASU Art Museum. They're doing La Mesa, Culture Healing and the Medicine of Food. Tamales included.
Ooh.
That makes it worth the price of admission just to get there.
Now we're getting to your favorite part.
Yeah, this I don't know what to call this list. I call it off the beaten
We should
path.
call
I'm sure
these
this-
David's picks.
Yeah, these are like if you have someone who wants to come into town, like don't take me to a Denny's, like don't take me to something real, you know?
Mm-hmm.
This is the part of that list, okay? This is flashlights night at the Desert Botanical Garden. You bring a flashlight. You're going to do stargazing through telescopes, a critter crawl with wildlife experts, toad hunts, book market featuring local authors. This is a lot of fun. Bring the kiddos. Don't bring the kiddos. Leave the kiddos in the parking lot. Just go in by yourself. Like, whatever. You're going to have a blast at that. This one is really cool just because of the sheer size of it. The Desert West Night Market. This one out in Peoria. 120 vendors, food trucks, DJ, full bar, splash pad, family activities. I mean, this is like those community events where you get a few vendors.
Free too.
Yeah, this one is huge.
And you might get a monsoon if you're out there this weekend.
2 for 1.
It could be.
Mm-hmm.
Could be. Yeah, memorable evening, I'm sure. Man, with monsoons, this next one, too, is this one's an outdoor activity. This is a dive-in movie. The Fairmount Scottsdale Princess has been doing these a lot this summer.
So we just call that extra special effects.
Yeah,
4D,
yeah,
right?
Exactly, yeah. They're showing Wreck-It Ralph. You sit in a pool, you get a floaty, watch Wreck-It Ralph. That sounds like a blast. This one's really fun. The Scottsdale Museum of Contemporary Art is doing Squid Soup Infinite. It's really cool. Just this glowing light spheres fill an entire room. But if you want to see it, this is your last weekend to see it. It ends Sunday, so get out there for that one. So these were, so far, these have been the basically morning through evening. This next one is for those who like to start their day late. This one starts at 10 p.m. I'm going to try and pronounce this first word.
Been waiting for this.
Jove in the Desert.
Very nice. Okay.
It is Night Glow. It's an annual Caribbean-style paint and dance party. Live music, glowing paint, and they say nonstop energy. I pulled that straight from the Eventbrite.
So it sounds like one step below a rave.
Yeah, but it's like it's a Caribbean street culture event. It's going to be a blast.
I love it.
And it's Phoenix's biggest, right? I saw it says there.
It is. And then my last category.
You got like 30 seconds to hit some movies.
All right. The movie that this is such an interesting story. Coyote versus Acme.
I heard this thing wasn't going to be made.
No, it was made and then they shelved it for several years. And then this company called Ketchup Entertainment swings in, buys it for $50 million, gets released. This thing has already made a few million on its opening weekend, 95% on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, people are loving this thing. John Cena's in it. Go see this. This is such a fantastic movie.
You
Really
can't see
interesting
him,
story.
but you can see the movie.
John Cena he plays the. Oh, I'm with you. Now I get it. I was so far behind. I was like, no, he's not a cartoon. He's
You're
John
doing
Cena.
great.
Oh my god. And then ending on a high note, Jacob Elordi in The Dog Stars, post-apocalyptic thriller. There is a website called Does the Dog Survive? And if you are sensitive to that kind of thing, I'm not going to spoil anything, but Look it up before you go see it.
All right. All right. David Iverson, our KTAR.com writer and editor, and he fills us in on everything that's going on over the weekend. Thank you so much, David. We appreciate it. Let's get a check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Joe Ballin, thank you so much. Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 northbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 51st Avenue. And Goodyear with a crash off-right. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Litchfield Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
And thank you, Enrique. Tonight, a 20% chance of thunderstorms. It'll be partly cloudy with a low around 90 degrees for most of the valley. Tomorrow, 50% chance of storms. We'll see a high around 110 degrees and a low near 87 degrees. Sunday, look out for a 70% chance of thunderstorms with a high near 106 and a low in the low 80% for rain chance in most of the valley. Right now in Cave Creek, it is 99 degrees. Weather is brought to you by 72 Sold. Forget the traditional way. Sell your home in 3 days and pocket thousands more at 72sold.com.
Coming up, can the feds do more to tackle high prices we're facing in stores? We're going to find out in 5 minutes.
Win tickets to see Zach Bryan at State Farm Stadium September 5th. That's with Heaven on Tour hits, the Valley, and KTR has your chance to win. Enter on the KTR.com contest page. KTR News Time is 6:53.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Leon was about to leave the military.
My biggest concern was, what am I going to do next?
He found out about My Computer Career and their military transition program.
The Cyber Warrior program takes you from not knowing anything about a computer at all to being a subject matter expert.
How long is that going to take?
In the span of 4 months, I was able to get 4 different certifications.
4 months? Leon's advice?
Highly recommended.
Become a certified cyber warrior in just months at mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. VA education benefits available to those who qualify.
Thinking about upgrading your sleep? Now is the time to shop Sleep Number. Trusted by millions for nearly 40 years, Sleep Number offers superior comfort, personalized adjustability, temperature benefits, and value that is unmatched in the industry. And right now, during the Sleep Number Labor Day sale, all mattresses are on sale. Invest in your sleep and experience firsthand Sleep Number's personalized comfort. Stop by a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com to learn more.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $351 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Monday, our favorite econ professor will help us dissect Federal Reserve Chair Kevin Warsh's words for clues on if we'll see interest rates rise. Join LaDonna Harvey and me for a Money Monday on Arizona's Morning News on KTAR's YouTube channel, the KTAR app, and 92.3 FM.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Bowen Overstoles. New Federal Reserve Chair Kevin Warsh has some strong words on what the country's central bank can do to help tackle high prices. ABC's Elizabeth Schulze has more.
The Fed needs to highlight inflation, needs to focus on using its tools to bring prices down more than anything else right now. What are those tools? Well, typically, when inflation is high, what the Fed does is it hikes interest rates. Kevin Warsh says he does not want to give a prediction for what they are going to do explicitly with interest rates. But the assumption here, if inflation is above where they want it to be, that might be what the Fed needs to do.
Warsh spoke at a Federal Reserve annual conference in Jackson Hole, Wyoming this morning. Coming up Monday on Arizona's Morning News, it's Money Monday with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey. They're going to talk about if the Federal Reserve should be raising interest rates. They'll have the latest starting at 5 right here on KTAR's YouTube channel.
Well, we want to leave you tonight with this good story. And I don't know about you, Joe, but this heat has killed my motivation to do pretty much anything outside during the day. But that is not the case for a man named Christian Zepeda. He is an Army veteran that our news partners at ABC 15 says is currently on a 500-mile run from Utah to Mexico to raise awareness for those battling breast cancer and send a message to families going through that they are not alone. Zepeda lost his mother to cancer in 2019. He says he is not running for himself, but for her. He's also not directing supporters to any fundraiser, but it says instead those watching his journey should look out for and help out someone they know who is battling cancer or facing another major life challenge. So if you're in southern Arizona, look out for Zepeda. He is running, donning his walking sticks and an American flag with a pink stripe for breast cancer awareness.